night. I was doing that stuff with Brenda. I turned out my speakers. Hi, Christy. Hi, Russ. Help me move this closer.
Oh, Lord. Do you want me to move?
There we go.
Huh?
It's a little better.
We did dinner on Saturday. I got a couple steaks I'm going to throw in the oven here for us tonight. There's more people out today than there has been.
Right? Hi, Glenn. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hi, Glenn.
Happy Thanksgiving, James.
Hi, James.
A dump cake? We're having steak for dinner.
I just said that.
Oh.
Steak and taters. Maybe even have some of that apple pie that we brought.
Right?
Oh, look, a bird just flew by. Have you tried going live off your phone yet? Through StreamYard? Sugar-free brown sugar. And how's it sugar?
Right. Right, Cliff? No snow. Ah,
What up, Cliff?
there's no rain either,
Right, surprisingly.
just cloudy. We'll have to see what the sunset. Heck no, it's 50 degrees outside.
The way everybody's bundled up out there, you'd think it's like wintertime or something. Quite nice there, huh? Like 25 degrees. Is that your high for the day, Cliff?
Probably.
All the way up there in the Great White North. It's cold there, James. 71. Yeah, I guess it would be chilly there for y'all.
$25 is pretty freaking cold, I just have to say. And James said a month ago it was 105 there.
Yeah, well, a month ago it was probably still 50 degrees here.
Right? Cliff said it's supposed to be 10 to 15 degrees cooler this time of year. Once it's below freezing, it's just cold.
See, up in these parts where we live, anyhow, it's fairly mild throughout the year. It's just really wet. That bird keeps flying by. Everybody's going to think you're on a loop. So how you been, Cliff? It's been a little bit.
I can't find my mouse. Here it is.
It's in your hand.
No, on the screen.
Monster Java coffee. I'm pretty plain Jane when it comes to coffee. It just, normal Folgers coffee, black. It got chilly here, but it didn't get like super cold in October.
If anybody pops in on that link, let me know because I can't see the screen.
We get more of the Pacific influence in our neck of the woods, Cliff.
Hi, Angel. Yeah, we didn't really get any of that.
I think east of the Cascades they did, but not really on
Yeah.
the west.
It is pretty relaxing. We sit here and people watch.
Normally we're one floor down. It's easier to people watch, but they got us on the third floor.
Happy Thanksgiving, Angel. Bless you. I see the bears in the back.
Hi, Sandy.
Hey, Sandy. You're welcome. Happy Thanksgiving.
Not really. The beach is kind of shut down. All the events that normally happen have been canceled. So there's no Christmas bazaar this year. They're not doing the parade tomorrow like they normally do. Most of the restaurants are closed for dine-in, so there's a few that are doing like takeout or delivery. There's far fewer people here than normal, that's for sure.
It's about 50 degrees here, Glenn. Cloudy, but it's dry. It's not raining. So in about sunsets at about
4:30 our time.
Yeah, 4:30 our time. So like an hour and 45 minutes. When we got here Tuesday, it was raining like all heck, but it cleared up. So there's a small craft advisory out though. There's 15-foot waves out there.
Yeah, it's definitely overcast. I think it's supposed to be about the same tomorrow, and then Saturday, I think it said rain in the morning and then clearing up. Yeah, it's pretty rough out there, Glenn. We should go to the jetty and take some video out there. There's probably some good waves out there.
Right. Yeah, it's getting about that time of year here too, Cliff. And when it does clear up, that's when it gets cold here.
30s?
Ooh, that's cool. You are looking at Seaside, Oregon.
Well, Pacific Ocean from Seaside.
Yeah. You open the door, they might be able to hear it. Where did we do?
Are you talking about Santa Cliff? Safe travels, Christy.
Okay. See you later on.
Hi, Douglas.
Happy Thanksgiving, Douglas. Uh-oh, Sandy. Yeah, we like the view too. So I get to wake up and see. Our last garage sale went fairly well. The one day I was live was kind of slow, but it ended up doing pretty well. And then we went and did a kind of a flea market thing like a week later. That ended up being a wet mess.
Yeah, that was a wash. No, Miss Marie did not cook today. We did our dinner on Saturday with the family. Came down here Tuesday. Got a couple steaks and some taters I'm going to cook up this evening.
Justin usually does most of the cooking anyway, so. Catwoman. Oh, it said kept, not cat. Or it was supposed to anyway. Dang, autocorrect.
She's only kept because I cook for her. I'm not sure how many people wound up coming over Saturday. It was a fair amount.
Well, considering you couldn't walk from one end of our house to the other one.
We've got a small house though.
Yeah, we do have a small house. Yeah, Douglas, that's why we do our dinner the weekend before Thanksgiving, because both of my kids used to work night shift at the hospital, and they always had to work Thanksgiving. So we just started coming down here. But now with the grandbabies on the way, we'll have to see if we get to still keep doing it over Thanksgiving.
Right? We are on baby watch. There's one going to be popping out here in the next few days, probably.
Hopefully she waits till we get home.
I know, Cliff.
What?
I was talking about that fat dude, Justin, with the chicken wing sized dog. Maybe.
Oh. It says we're back up here, I think. It looks like it.
Okay, my screen's been moving. We were frozen for a minute. We back. Yeah, we do breakfast for Christmas anymore because, again, a lot like Thanksgiving, the girls would work graveyard, so we would do breakfast. They'd come home or they'd get off work, come over. We'd do breakfast and then they'd go home, go to bed. Congrats, Douglas. We're having our first grandbaby. Due date is December 3rd, but the second one's not too far behind. She's due the end of February, beginning of March.
Oh, a great grandbaby. I'm just going for the grandbaby right now. Well, it is Thanksgiving. People are
I know. could have sworn I just heard somebody say, "Oh, toodles."
Right? You miss the cartoons that much?
No. Breakfast is my favorite meal of the day, too. I had breakfast for dinner, breakfast for lunch. Your baby will be 35 December 9th.
Oh.
Have a good night, Sandy. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Sandy. Thanks for coming in.
I'm not sure why anybody would want to watch the news over this, though.
Right. Our baby is 25. They're 25 and 27.
Enjoy all that good food, Douglas.
You too, Douglas.
I suppose we could get dressed out ourselves to the stream and go for a walk.
Cliff.
uh, we're not getting out alive anyway, so.
I was trying to catch the sun and that's why I turned it.
Oh, I was gonna say, pull it over and turn it a little more. You can get more of the film ahead.
That'll be alright, because the sun's going that way anyway.
Can't see the lighthouse though.
You can barely see it as it is.
Right.
It's kind of covered in.
Covered in mist. quite wee chatty now. Want to go run a couple bikes?
No, I'm good.
Test your skill.
Sounds like a really bad idea.
Are we having fun yet? Don't have very many people in your life.
That's okay. Everybody's busy. Honey, you're welcome to.
I'm sorry. You still not having any luck chopping that thing down. Hope he's having better luck digging a hole. Excuse me. You still with us, Cliff, or are you attending to all your peoples in the dungeon? I think I went a little bit shorter than I was thinking, but that's fine. It does look a lot better though. Yeah, and I was admitting that looks like shit. Hey kid, that's annoying. Does that really say 0 degrees in Seaside? I think it's wrong. Google, you're wrong.
Right? Cliff's still here. Can't go grab a drink.
What you drinking, Cliff? Too fancy for my blood, Cliff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what a kombucha is. I do like a dark ale sometimes, though. Ah, fermented tea. Oh Lord, Tommy's in the house. How you doing, Tommy? Happy Thanksgiving to you and Destiny and the kids.
Hi, Tommy. We're just chilling at the beach, giving everybody an ocean view.
Somebody's got a drone out and about. There's a whole lot of pink going on the boardwalk right there. I guess that's a problem, not a boardwalk.
Yeah, boardwalks in Long Beach.
Hey, strollers on the beach don't work all that great. She's having better luck than I was.
Yeah, those tires are a little bigger. That you're not very coordinated, so.
If you didn't give me a damn stroller with pinwheels on them. There goes the drone again. You getting to be nap time for you there, Tommy? Or did you just wake up from a nap?
I don't know how much of a sunset we're gonna get.
Right. Clouds are so thick, you might not get to see a whole lot of anything. Sorry. It's not an earthquake. It's just me shaking the table. Should have done it earlier when the tide was in closer. Woohoo!
Hi, Spark.
How y'all doing? How your mom and them?
from the Pacific Ocean.
I don't think I've seen the sport name in quite a while. Then again, if I spend a little more time on YouTube, it might. Hi, Nana Tank. You getting your watch hours up? There's a link in the chat. Feel free to join if you'd like. No pressure, though. It's about 50 degrees here. A little overcast. Dry, though. you do join, let us know in the chat because the screen is obviously pointing towards the windows. So on the computer, we're watching the chat on the phone. Yeah, there's not as many people here as normal. They've canceled a lot of the things they normally do this time of year. Normally there's a Christmas bazaar at the Civic Center that starts usually tomorrow, and then there's usually a parade that runs through town tomorrow, but they've canceled all that. You can't dine in and in any of the restaurants, so there's like 4 or 5 that are offering takeout or delivery. But we got a kitchenette, so we ain't got to worry about it.
That means she got my message. Hi, Nana.
Nana got your message?
Yeah, I sent her a message on Instagram so she wouldn't miss it.
Oh. Excuse me.
Did you answer how warm is it here?
I did.
You're welcome. I didn't want you to miss it, and I figured you might be busy, so. The sunset's in just a little over half an hour, about 40 minutes. If we get to see the sunset. That's a pretty thick cloud deck, so I don't know.
What did you just call that?
A cloud deck?
That was an ugly spider.
Brenda would wear it.
I know Brenda would wear it. You got one open or not?
No.
No?
No, Nana, they so when COVID first started, they didn't at first close the beaches, but like because you couldn't do anything in the like Portland and all that, everybody flocked down here. And it was like a 10-mile backup trying to get in here. So the mayor shut the beach down for 8 weeks. There was they would let anybody walk on it, not even the people that live here. When they closed Oregon and Washington down a couple of weeks ago again, we were a little worried we weren't going to get to come down here at all.
Okay, this one's Anchor.
Thanks.
You want Baker's mash? You want it roasted?
Yeah, I don't care.
What is that?
Yeah, do mash. I think you make some gravy.
That would be fun. They don't got a mash here. You're right. I'm assuming the foil's still on the put your computer on.
Oh. Yeah.
It's gonna be rough seas here for a minute, folks. Give us a minute.
Just don't move it fast. That might have been loud. Well, happy Thanksgiving. It's only 4 o'clock here, so we're having steak and potatoes and apple pie.
Sorry. How's that any different than somebody being live and ripping tape?
Right. Oh, well, you got a couple hours to digest so you can have some pie.
Pie? Who wants some pie? Keep trying to tell Marie we need to eat this apple pie we brought, and she won't have it for breakfast. Right, Cliff?
It just didn't sound good this morning.
Should I make a spot of coffee?
Yeah, if you want to. Left side. Left side, grab a fork, grab a pie out of the fridge, sit on the couch. It's an awesome breakfast for not having to cook anything. And Nana said, don't get much better.
Right? Cliff watching cartoons when he's eating the pie.
I guess. I think we're back. Yep, we're back.
Do we buffer?
Yeah. Welcome back, Christy. Did you eat already? Well, enjoy.
What is that?
Fending off your cat.
What?
Christy's fending off her cat. She's trying to eat.
Careful. I hear they like to take twos.
Right? With a cat? Yeah.
Our dog's not any better.
Right?
It's starting to get dark. Start seeing the reflection of light in the kitchen.
I know. I'm sitting here. I'm like, what is that?
It's a UFO.
Right?
Unidentified fluorescent object.
Our dog just sits at your feet. When he gets really impatient, he starts whining at you.
Especially bad when you're eating like summer sausage or something.
Mm-hmm. You turn off the kitchen light right back there.
I don't want to. So they usually have a continental breakfast here every year, or all the time. But they usually have like the big coffee carafes down in the lobby and whatnot, and bring a 4-cup coffee maker and put it in our room so we don't use theirs because we don't trust it. And I'm like, they're not going to have coffee in the lobby this year, so we're going to bring a big coffee pot. So we pulled one off the shelf that we had for sale, brought it with us.
Oh, that sounds good.
Nice. Well, I wasn't going to spend like half my day making coffee in a little 4-cup coffee pot. Pour us each a cup and have to go make more every time.
I think I bring my big coffee cups, huh?
Oh, now you're getting reflection off the window.
Oh, right, because you can see the box now. Huh?
Right, and see your toe.
Yeah, got a little over 15 minutes in. Yeah.
Come on this side. It's not in there yet.
Oh, there you are. I see you. Hey there.
I was telling my cat I should have brought him his own plate. I'm enough turkey for the both of us.
Let's see if I can remember how to do this.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing, Christy?
I'm better now that I'm done cooking.
I just started, so
Oh,
I'm cheating. I threw the steak in a baking dish, put some foil on it, threw it in the oven.
cool.
I'm not even going to be fancy about it.
He never changes that icon. Well, she does.
I did just change it actually. Let me see. I changed it last night.
Yeah, they got a fire down there. They're cooking down there too,
There's one I usually have.
over by the dude.
Oh, really? Cool.
Over there, over here. Fire over there too.
Over there, they got a table, a little like barbecue stove on top of it.
Is it out of view from the camera?
Yeah, kind of.
Movie notes.
Really nice view you guys have there.
Yeah, we like it.
I'm not sure.
That's right. So nice when you share with us.
I don't think you'll be able to see it any better than that.
Yeah, they're behind that.
Ah, yeah.
You can kind of see in there.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like this as far as like in person since I left California. Wait, no. When I was in Florida. When I went to Florida for a weekend. That was nice.
Yeah, we stay in the same place every time.
That's cool.
We don't always get the same room, but we've been trying to get back to the original kitchenette we got a couple of years ago, and they keep putting us in different ones. The one we were in last year, you had to go through the kitchen to get to the bathroom. I'm like, I don't like this. This is weird.
Yeah.
But your room you had last year is being worked on. Well, it was supposed to be done by now. We got a good discount last year because they moved our room without telling us. So
Yeah.
once I figured that out, I was like, okay, not so bad. I'll deal with it.
That's because you got like 2 nights free.
The manager here is a sweetheart.
Well, that's good.
We checked in Tuesday night, and Marie was filling out the paperwork, and she looked at the top corner of the paperwork, and it's a message from the manager saying, I missed you so much.
Oh. I guess they know you're regulars.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, the first year she started working here, it's been 5 or 6 years ago now, I guess, but she had just moved up here with her boyfriend from Idaho
Wow.
and started working here. So, you know, being social and going down and chit-chatting while we're smoking helped build that relationship. So
I tried to be kind of traditional today, and I found the Thanksgiving parade on YouTube for 2020. It was just different. I don't know.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they were going to do that. Huh?
Yeah, they did that this year, virtual, basically.
Yeah.
The parade route was even like extremely short. It was a blocks instead of miles or something like that. I have given my cat food, and he is still staring at me.
It wasn't enough.
Well, he hasn't eaten that food I put down there on envelope for him. He hasn't eaten it yet. I guess he's waiting for it to age. Like, you better hurry.
Right.
Once I open the door, the other cat's going to come in here and get it, if not the dog. I told my roommate, Samantha, that I'm closing the door from the cats, and then Skittles doesn't count. He's emotional support animal. Although the one year I put turkey here, oh my gosh, he got pissed at me. More than he's ever been pissed at me. And that's because I was throwing away the turkey bones in the trash.
Right? How dare you?
Yeah. And I was taking something away from him. He wanted to see the bones. He wanted to, I guess, lick them. I don't know. But I threw him away. How dare I?
Sounds like your mom's dog when I was chewing on the
Right?
pork chop bone. One of the first times I'd ever had dinner at Marie's parents' house, her dad had cooked some pork chops on the grill, and apparently the dog always gets the bones. I'm sitting there on mine, picking it dry or picking it clean, and he's just looking at me, and pretty soon he just starts going off. I'm like, dude, what's your trip?
It's funny. I was cleaning over by my husband's computer. I found a wishbone. A real one. And I don't know from when.
Oh. Oh.
It's like, geez, saved everything. Yeah, Skittles seems to be more my cat now. Since I'm the only one who's got left.
What cats do you have?
He's a tabby mix. And he's slept with me since he was a kitten. Hey, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer.
Hello, Jennifer. Happy Thanksgiving.
He's got something wrong with either his sternum, like the breastbone, like the middle of the lung.
Huh.
He's got something wrong where it moved when he was a kitten. You had to watch picking him up because it would move, and that it wasn't very good once it moved.
Oh.
So I used to sleep with him with my hand over his chest, and he got used to that.
High bike contest.
Hit bike contest. What's your name?
Todd.
I'm gonna say I think I knew it at one point, but
I had to
it's
think.
been so long. I can't remember.
I know it's been a while. Happy
Well,
Thanksgiving.
I've been on night shift for the last couple of months, and it's hard to get on YouTube sometimes.
Okay, hi Todd. Now I know.
It just took me a minute. It's been a little while since I've seen him.
There's different ones that my brain gets foggy if I haven't seen them in a while, and I'm just like, what was their name?
Right?
Speaking of another Todd, I don't see him very much anymore. I wish he would do his shipping lives again.
Well, he's been dealing with that stuff with his wife, though. So.
Yeah, and he messed up because he was redoing his eBay, and he ended a lot, and it messed up his sales.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Right? Because I know him and Crystal were going live like super early in the morning for a while.
Yeah, I think it's been a couple weeks since they've done that.
Like 7 o'clock our time.
I was wanting to get some mugs from him that were John Deere, but He never messaged me back when I asked him about it. No one else bought him in the auction, so I don't know.
Well, we're all super chatty now.
Someone's watching MASH. I think it's in the room next door. Are you gonna be live in 30 minutes, man? Busy night.
She's got it figured out.
Right?
Yeah, the waves are out there waves, so it's not picking up the noise as well.
Oh, that's cool. Playing ocean sounds while you're watching this. Nice.
So in the video, you can almost kind of see where the tide waters came up to.
Mm-hmm.
If we'd been live when the high tide was here, you'd have been able to hear it better.
No worries, she's got this.
Right. Next best thing anyway, right?
Right.
So what did everybody else do today?
We haven't done anything.
Nope.
We've been in the room all day.
Well, that's the whole point of you guys going on vacation, so you don't have to do this crap. Eat whatever you want. Doesn't have to be turkey.
Right.
It rained a little bit this morning, but other than that, it's been dry. So
Awesome.
it might rain a little bit Saturday, but yeah, we didn't do anything today.
Watch for the ghostly hand in the video. And the reflection.
Apparently, it has been raining in New York while they were, shooting the parade. Streets were all wet and everything.
Yeah, it rained here Tuesday pretty hard.
Hard enough I had to go get new windshield wipers.
And then
Wow.
it kind of was a little bit rainy here here and there yesterday. Today it's been pretty much dry. It's supposed to be dry tomorrow. And then I think it said Saturday it's supposed to like rain in the morning and then clear up in the afternoon or something.
I did too, John, until Christy said something about it. I totally forgot about the rain.
Normally we come down here and it's raining to beat all heck the entire time, or it's freezing. It's like 32.
Or it decides to snow the day we have to leave, so we don't get to see it.
Right. That happened last year. Don't see snow on the beach that often.
Okay, now Skittles is trying to touch my plate with his foot.
Yep. You done run out of patience.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, no, Skittles. You have a cat litter box foot now. Too bad my cat's not a little bit louder. You could hear him chewing. He's like right at my computer. So, yeah. He's got the good spot.
Right. Right, Nana? Got like all kinds of stuff going on down there.
Yeah, we're
Them people cooking on the beach.
I'm sure if my cat could speak English, she'd be like, you're on a diet, right?
Not today.
Like, dude, it's turkey. Turkey's good for you, somewhat.
Yeah, it does look like fun. Huh?
What's that? Give me that.
Mhm.
Go have fun with that.
Ah, what was that about?
Do you live close to a beach, Todd?
Ooh, something pie with ice cream. Yum.
Right. Well, if the clouds are in the way, we would have saw a sunset. But yeah, I mean, we're gonna.
I need to go break into my coffee cake in a little bit once I get done with this. See how good it is because it was an experiment.
Yeah, fortunately, we're only about an hour from the coast, so it's a little easier for us. And
Wow.
we're about an hour from Mount St. Helens, so an hour and a half from like Mount Hood. So kind of got it good.
That's like the perfect place to live. Sounds like.
Right? You go one direction or the other.
So, what are your daughters doing?
Uh, One is babysitting the dog and hopefully not popping out a child while we're gone.
Oh no.
Hopefully she waits till we get back.
Hmm.
And the other one, she was going to dinner with family. So
Cool.
her grandbaby could be here any day now. So I told her she had to wait till we got home before she'd have the baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, you can't wait till little baby Grim gets here.
I know.
Well, then you can spoil her rotten.
It's a him. That one's a him.
Oh,
We don't,
okay. Yeah,
we don't know what the other one is. That sounds like way too much work, Cliff. Way too much.
Yeah.
It really
Yeah,
does. Yeah, it does.
we'll be waiting to see all those pictures that you take.
Oh, there'll be lots.
Hi, Joanna. Happy Thanksgiving.
Hey, Johanna.
think we got neighbors finally. We did our big traditional meal on Saturday. Had a ham and a turkey, stuffing in a crock pot because one of the guests has celiac, so we couldn't cook the stuffing in the bird. Couldn't put almonds in it like I normally put in the stuffing because another guest is allergic to nuts. It was still good though.
Sounds good. You just added a different day than everybody else.
Yep. Johanna's here. And we got neighbors.
We got neighbors over there.
I can hear them. That's all right though.
Did you answer your question?
Yeah, I usually soak our turkey in a braining bag with some. I do like a hard apple cider. I pour that in there. Pour in some apple juice and some chicken broth. Some other seasonings, just kind of random stuff. It's never the same. I'll let it soak for. Try to at least soak it for 12 hours, if not longer. But soak it upside down so it kind of permeates in the breast meat.
Wow.
Turns out really moist. With a good flavor.
The turkey I had was mom cooked it, but we got it from the food pantry for free. One of those things. And so, not really much point in getting much else, you know. She has a ham, I think, saved that from. She gets tribal commodities, so sometimes they'll give you a ham as like a bonus meat. So she saved it.
Yeah, we got our turkey from work for free, so
You almost touched my rolls, dude.
Yeah.
This is nasty.
get your paws off my rolls.
Exactly. He knows. He just tried to do it.
Does he drink your coffee too, or did you break it?
No. I purposely always have a lid on my coffee or anything, actually. I drink because I'm afraid of getting cat hair or anything in it, because he's always like right there. So, yeah. He doesn't drink coffee, but I don't think he really would drink anything. I'm lactose intolerant, so I don't drink milk anyway. He would probably try though if I would let him. Bye, Nana.
All right, Nana, are you doing a live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's about to go live at 7. Well, 7 my time.
Bye, Nana.
Thanks for stopping in. Glad you got my message.
Corn pudding.
Aren't you supposed to be going live with Victoria tonight?
That's why
Because
I
I
was
got a
confused.
notification.
That's why I was confused.
Excuse me.
How about y'all when I got a notification?
I got one too. That's why I was confused.
I got a notification from Nana, or that it was Nana Tank, but I didn't see if it was with Victoria or not.
Yeah, it's supposed to be end of the night with Victoria.
Oh no.
That was what my notification said anyway.
I guess it was changed, but maybe it's still titled the other. Close.
Happy Thanksgiving, Nana.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Have a good Thanksgiving, Nana.
Oh my goodness. Wow. The weather today has been it's just been cloudy. It rained the Tuesday when we got up here. Bad.
Bad llama. An alpaca and an emu they're not even closely related.
Yeah, it's just been cloudy. It's supposed to be nice the next day or so. Maybe a little bit of rain Saturday, but it's not supposed to be too bad. There's 15-foot waves out there, though.
Wow.
They don't look it from here though.
Right? It was on my phone, and I had an advisory for a small house. 15-foot waves.
If you could only see a picture. Seriously, I swear he gets closer to my roll every time.
Yeah, there's a couple of fires out there. There was like 6 or 7 last night.
Wow.
People go out, you can buy small bundles of firewood at the local stores here and go out. As long as you're not like in the grassy areas of the dune, you can have a fire.
I knew we called kitten. Oh no. Well, that explains the emu close.
You wonder if they're petting too.
A little bit too much boondock moonshine. Hey, if you start making moonshine, name it that. I want some royalties.
Oh, that would be cool. For well, my friends that live in Nebraska, he's in the military, and they make their own mead. Well, they plan to come down anyway, but when they came down for the ashes burial, they brought some. Oh, what was it? Cherry. I think it was cherry vanilla mead. It's so good. They brought some pear mead too, but it was like really dry.
First alpacas and emus, and now he's talking about baby ducks.
That must have been a good night.
guess if you wanted to cut down on
Sorry. And that probably works better anyway. Then you can help straight away.
I was going to say cover. I guess you could open another tab and bring up a black screen.
Awesome, Johanna. That's one thing I just don't really even ever give them a chance. I just kind of push it away.
So whereabouts in Nebraska does your friend live?
Yeah, I'm not sure of the city, but I know they're kind of pretty strict there because they're pretty widespread with COVID there.
Right, my stepmom and sisters, and I got other family down there too, but most of them live in Grand Island. And my stepmom's sister passed away was it last week, I think.
Yeah, the beginning of last week.
Beginning of last week from COVID.
Yeah, the beach is still here, James. We're still here.
It hasn't gone anywhere. Tide might have went out a little bit more, so it might be a little bit longer. I don't know. It might be coming back in by now. I don't know. Could be a little shorter. Did you enjoy your dinner, James?
Everybody's doing it different, Johanna. Not everybody's listening to what the governor or anybody recommends.
Yeah, we were supposed to do that too. My house was a little full.
I think a little fuller than normal.
Yeah, I think there was more people there than we usually have. I don't know.
Well, we started off with just under 20-pound turkey, but like a 7.5-pound ham, and there was virtually no leftovers.
Wow.
James, what time are you doing that thing on Saturday? Yeah, Oregon and Washington are both on a lockdown again.
Honestly, Oregon said 2 weeks, Washington said a month. I doubt we'll be back out of lockdown until March. But probably closer to May.
Right, Cliff? Oh, hold on. I see you. Where's my mouth? I can't see it. Oh, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, little one.
How y'all doing?
We're doing all right. How are you?
I'm doing good. Oh, I'm sorry. I moved the camera so she couldn't see herself.
I can't hear nothing.
Calm down.
There it is.
You're on the camera. Say hi.
Hi. I accidentally muted our speaker.
That's all right.
You enjoy your dinner there, James?
Oh yeah. Smoked the turkey and made dressing and pies and mashed sweet potatoes and a whole bunch of stuff. Do what? Oh, okay. We got like 5 pies going on over here. So I think we're running out of pie in about a month. There's the other one. So say hi.
Hi.
Messed up, Cliff. I would have been at all time.
Marie and Justin at the beach house.
Hi, Marie. Hi, Justin.
Hi, Jess. How are you? Happy
I'm
Thanksgiving.
doing good. I'm eating a pineapple pie at the moment. And enjoying it. I'm not supposed to have it, but I took some medicine for that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, be careful with that.
Yeah, I'm going to be careful. I've been kind of staying away from the sweets a little bit.
I was gonna say, did you even get a cake for your birthday?
I got a cupcake.
A cupcake.
Yeah, but it was a pretty big cupcake. But it was a
Well, it was a personal mini bundt cake. It wasn't a cupcake.
Yeah, well, it was good.
We got 2. She got 1 and I got 1.
Aw. By the way, happy birthday, guys.
Thank you.
James, what time is that thing on Saturday?
Well, we are actually discussing whether or not we're going to have it because we've had some complications arising. But it's supposed to be from noon until midnight. So it'll just be kind of come and go as you can for everybody else.
Is it gonna be on your channel or is it moving around?
No, it's going to be on my channel.
Okay.
Oh, Ronnie D showed up. Yay. We're watching Donna and T's auction. They started their 48-hour marathon auction about an hour ago. We're watching that on the TV. But yeah, we're not gonna have a nurse for Emily that day. Our nurse called off,
Oh.
and she hasn't been feeling good the last couple of days. So things go and play it by ear. But I'm gonna still try to do it. I'm gonna go live. It just may not be the full 12 hours that I wanted to do.
Right.
I guess that means we're going to go to Manzanita tomorrow, huh?
Right.
Oh, finished! Yay, you finished! Probably make you feel better. Yay! Oh, nope. Get your hand down. You ate it.
No, I didn't. I took 2 bites. Then it disappeared.
Jessica has lost her pie. It's a national tragedy, y'all.
Oh.
It was pineapple pie. It was good. The first time I ever made a pineapple pie, or we made pineapple pie together, and it was
Yeah,
good.
we made a pineapple pie with a lattice top. She'd never done a lattice top, so I had to do it for her.
But it was good. It was a joint effort by me and him.
I've never had a pineapple pie before. I didn't know they made pineapple pie.
Oh,
Right.
no,
Justin just said that. He's like, I've never even heard of that.
it's good, guys. Waiting for Jen to find it.
We got pumpkin pie, we got chocolate pie, we got pineapple pie, we got turkey
We had
dressing.
chocolate pie last night.
So, anything like a pineapple upside down cake?
Not really. It's just like pineapple
Like pie.
in a pie shell.
It's good too. Jane says you have to taste it, but once you taste it, I don't think you'll be able to get away.
I don't know.
It's very good.
I got 2 chocolate pies in there that I gotta dig my way through. I think I'll be satisfied.
Well, you're lucky because a lot of people like pumpkin. And one of the pies I just froze for Christmas though, or whenever. Because you can freeze a pumpkin pie.
You can freeze apple pie too.
I'd say you freeze almost any of them.
Yeah.
You can freeze just about
I was
anything, but
thinking we might be able to freeze the
you
pineapple,
gotta
but I didn't know.
you gotta be careful though, because some stuff will still go bad in the freezer.
So what you do is you put it in the freezer long enough for it to freeze. You take it out and you put it in a big vacuum seal bag and vacuum seal it.
Yeah.
I do that with because we'll go to the grocery store and they'll have like pre-made meatloaf there that they make there.
Uh-huh.
Because I work night shift, it's easy enough just take that out the night before or whatever and make something quick to eat with it. But I'll put it in the freezer long enough to get it frozen, then I'll vacuum seal it. That way it doesn't get freezer burn and all that.
Yeah, we need to find another vacuum sealer. We had one, but it don't work. We'll find another one. Ow! Robin. Jill.
What the heck is a poker pie?
Do what?
What the heck is a flopper pie, Cliff?
I don't know. I have heard of that. I don't know what it is.
Oh, I can't see the chat.
I don't know what a pumpkin pie is, but I've heard of it before.
Flapper pie.
You still with us, Christy?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Wow, that's great. So we stayed away from large gatherings today, so we just stayed home.
We didn't do anything today.
Yeah, we cleaned the room. Oh, okay.
Vanilla custard with meringue and graham cracker crust.
Oh, okay.
I would love it. Jessica wouldn't like it because you don't like meringue.
Oh yeah, I got
That's why I leave the meringue off of my chocolate meringue
Pull it.
pie.
pull it. Rain. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm about
Well, I'm gonna have to burn off. My phone's about to die because StreamYard just burns my battery quick.
Yeah.
You're supposed to charge that thing before you do that.
And that's the thing; it was almost fully charged when I jumped on. It's already almost dead.
Wow.
So, y'all have fun. I will chat with y'all later.
All right. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for popping in. Happy Thanksgiving, you guys.
You too.
Right. You can have 2 helpings of that pie.
My one helping is usually 2 helpings anyway.
Right?
I think next month I'm gonna make what my aunt used to call munchkins. It's just
Make what?
munchkins. Um, it's just a little tiny graham cracker pies and fill it with chocolate pudding
Mm.
with toppings. But she called them munchkins, and she would like, every time that we had like a gathering, she would bring it. Same with potato
All
salad.
that chocolate pie.
Yeah. Be right back. My cat is sending signals that he wants out. Like a dog.
Right, Cliff? I agree. It's almost getting too dark to see out there.
Right.
Oh. Even with the window open, it's too warm in here. So I make 1 pack of gravy or 2?
Probably just one.
Making brown or country?
Brown.
Brown.
Cliff, you put. I mean, aren't pies supposed to be 8 pieces usually? I sliced a pie into 8 once, but put 1 piece on my plate, laughed manically, and said, "You got to be fucking kidding me." Then the pie disappeared shortly after. That's usually how it works around here too, or at our house. Night, Todd. Thanks for coming in.
Night, Todd. Happy Turkey Day, everyone.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Right, Cliff?
A pie hangover.
So when you're talking about pie hangover, you're not supposed to be drinking a whole fifth of apple pie moonshine.
That stuff's good though.
perfectly okay to distill alcohol for fuel, but not consumption.
Huh. All right then. Right? Makes no sense. The jerry can thing would work for bootlegging.
What?
The jerry can thing. Yeah, it does get dark pretty fast, especially when it's cloudy.
Open up this door. Turn the fan on when you start oiling the fingers. Boy, we're all chatty, ain't we?
I'm sorry, I was putting food away and then putting in the sink. So wash off your clothes. Okay, this cake is pretty good. And I just threw stuff in. The seasonings, I couldn't tell you exactly how much what. But I did use a blend of brown sugar and a yellow cake mix with some nutmeg, some cinnamon, and some pumpkin spice seasoning.
Oh, nice.
And then I sprinkled the blend of brown sugar on top. And it turned out really good. It's a coffee cake, but it turned out really good. Oh, and a can of pumpkin. Sorry.
Right.
Uh-oh, now the marmalade is moving about. My printer's falling off. It's kind of nice to watch the, you know, the daylight go away when it was already dark here.
Right. Well, short of being out in the middle of the ocean, that's about as close to, the sunset.
Yeah. I think I might be going back for seconds to the cake.
Good.
Yeah, the hangover is real. It's hangover. I have that sometimes when I'm in an auction, middle of it, I'm asleep in my chair because I've eaten ramen or something and the sugar hit.
Right.
So something's like, I don't know what's been going on in the auction. I'm awake now. Oh god. It really sucks when I'm helping as the caller. I can't go pass out in my chair. I have to stay awake because I have to pay attention. Oh, you were in the live last night, right?
Which line?
T,
Who?
Hemlock Lady, Merchantile.
Yeah, I was in there for a little bit last night.
Okay. She said she's gonna try to do that weekly, like once a week. Next time it's gonna be more like 70s, 80s music. Then she's going to take a stab, yes, I say stab, at doing movies, like 80s, 90s horror movies that she really loves.
Right.
Showing clips of the movies and having the chat guess what movie it is. Type of thing.
Huh.
I think it would be fun.
Yeah, we hung out in there a little bit last night.
It's pretty cool. One of the new to YouTube people actually like.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I wonder after a while they might not let her do that.
Well, she still only got, she doesn't even have 300 subs yet. And supposedly you can do that because it's free on YouTube. You just can't play the whole song if it's a song. You can't play the whole movie, but you can play clips. At least if you're not monetized.
Right, I'm not sure. If they cut off the live feed, then we'll know they can't do that.
Yeah, and right now she's not paying for her StreamYard, so she can only have like 6 people on a panel.
Yeah, that's all I can have. I'm not paying for mine either. So
And then also they limit you to, what is it, 20 hours a month?
yeah, you get 20 hours of, in a 30-day cycle.
Yeah. So later on, if she does want to continue doing that, she might have to start paying for her StreamYard to have more people on the panel and stuff.
6 is kind of a good number because even with that, you end up talking over people.
Yeah, true. Oh, and like when we're in a hangout in a private thing that's not really on YouTube,
Yeah.
you can still chat and be in the background and be in the private chat, and then they'll bring you up and switch between people.
Yeah, that you can do. Yeah. And if you do the private ones don't count towards your hours either.
They don't?
No.
That's cool. That's a cool feature.
Just when you go live.
On
Yeah,
actual YouTube.
You can do a private one all you want, but the live ones are the ones that count towards your hours.
That's cool. Oh, I don't know how it is where you are, but Rhonda was saying she has a kid that's like probably about 7 or 8, I think, 9, something like that. And he actually does 8 hours of school on camera every day.
Yeah, I'm not sure how that is. Well, our schools were up but they were doing like alternating days
Yeah.
and then
That's what they
online.
do. Yeah.
And then, but at the end of last week, some of them went down again. So I don't really know how all that is working out because I don't have any kids in school.
Yeah. And she lives in like New York State, so it's different than here. More people in the state period,
Yeah.
different rules.
So,
Here it's like a freaking country program. So
well, and where we were at, the kids didn't even go back till like the beginning of October.
oh wow.
So, yeah.
They were doing online before that, but they didn't go back to in school.
Yeah, like here they have a VOTEC that is for adults and teenagers, like their last year of high school or whatever, they can do a VOTEC also. Well, the VOTEC wasn't shut down, but the school was for like 2 weeks. And but the thing is, they still had programs like sports programs, even though the school was shut down. It's like how can you do that?
Yeah, I don't get like that's just dumb.
It's like I know sports are important because a lot of the stuff pays for other programs, but it's like really, you know?
Yeah, I didn't get that when they were still doing sports, but school was done. Like that kind of defeats the purpose of not having the kids together.
Exactly. Because basketball, they're going to be touching each other. Football, they're going to be touching each other, you know? Or being in really close proximities where socially it's kind of frowned upon right now.
Doesn't really matter what sport you're playing, you're going to be in close contact with somebody.
Yeah. Really anything except maybe tennis. Because tennis is one-on-one, but anything where you're playing with more people, yeah.
I guess that, golf, and maybe bowling.
Yeah.
Track and field, I guess you can kind of stay apart.
Yeah. Except, well, I guess they could do it differently. Like when they're in a race, they could time, each one.
I do dinner.
I'm trying not to go to the store at all this whole weekend. I can help it. Walmart, definitely. I'm staying the crap out of Walmart. Sure. Because everybody goes there.
Yeah, I hear the stores are supposed to limit it to like 25% of the occupancy. So.
But it seems like that doesn't happen, at least
Right.
local. Especially this time of year, people are wanting to shop for gifts and, different things. They don't all go in the morning or scatter throughout the day. Usually some certain time of day that it's busier, like always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Walmarts back home are limited to like 300 people in there, but the one up here, it's a pretty big Walmart too, but it's like 800 and something. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of people.
Wow.
I doubt there's ever that many people in there at any given time anyway.
Right.
Probably not, yeah. Supposed to be coming out with vaccines for probably not everybody, but for some people in a few weeks.
Yeah, I heard something. We'll see.
Yeah. I don't figure it'll be till after the next year.
Mhm.
Same with the stimulus. Don't figure it'll happen till 2021.
Yeah.
Damn, you only have 22 and you'll have 500.
I had what?
You only need 22 subs and you'll have 500 subs.
Oh, nice. I went back up the other day. It was down to like 465.
Wow.
I'm way far behind.
On further back too.
I think last time I looked at it was at like 180.
Wow.
Anna hit her 1,000 subs yesterday, I think, but now she needs her watch hour.
Yeah. I lost some subs. I have 311.
Yeah, I lose them, then they come back or something. I don't know.
Well, the last time YouTube did their whole getting rid of some people, so yeah. A lot of people have less than they used to.
I I was more annoyed before they changed it. I got right at 100 so I could go live on my phone, and then they changed it. Ah, damn it.
Yeah.
Can't hardly see the outside no more.
Still see the fire down there.
Right. That'd be beautiful.
Public always waiting anxiously on the line.
What'd you do? Turn on the news?
On Hulu. So I could watch Frasier.
Filmed in Seattle.
Yep. I love the show. I've watched it all the way through, I think twice. I still like watching it.
We don't watch a whole lot of TV.
Yeah, me and my sister-in-law have this little thing. She's not a visual person as far as like watching things. She reads more. I'm ultra visual. I actually like watching stuff. She doesn't like watching stuff because it's just sometimes it's too much awkwardness in some shows and stuff, and she can't take it. We've got some quirks. You can't hear it, right?
No.
No,
Okay.
just when you first turn it on or something. Then it was.
Yeah, I turned it down. So really, I like to actually have. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Tanners ain't bad for not having anything wrong internationally.
Yeah, they got a lot of shows on Hulu.
Been a lot of shows with it.
On Hulu, like oh, they even have Living with Fran. I haven't seen that.
Yeah, normally we'd bring the Roku down and kind of watch a little bit of Netflix here and there. I forgot it.
Oh,
Like, darn.
well, I'm sure there's stuff. Also, you have your computer. So.
Right.
The funny thing is, I don't watch the Roku anywhere but when we're here.
Oh, really?
We don't even have the Netflix account. It's my daughter's.
Damn. Well, I share my Netflix with the people in the household and my brother and my dad. But my dad doesn't really watch it. He does not like when his Blu-ray player has a little bit of a hang-up or something. It ticks him off so much. So he just avoids it.
It's, at least it doesn't eat a tape.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. He has a hard drive that I put like a lot of shows on for him. So he's got like Emergency, and he's got Adam 12, and he's got oh crap, what's the other one? It's with the guy that plays Potter on MASH, Colonel Potter, a cop show. Him and Joe Friday.
Another one you're talking about, but I'm drawing a blank on the name.
I know, it's like right there. But he was
Good or-
Right. A little 5-inch TV. I think we got like something. I think it's a tiny TV with a radio or something built in it. We got somewhere. I don't know if it works.
At home.
Yeah, a little tiny screen one with like the radio.
It works, but it's analog, so and there's no way to hook up the any. It doesn't. There's no screws on the back to be able to hook up one of those adapters.
Right.
oh my gosh, really?
About the only thing you can use it for is the radio. You can't even hook up like a DVD player or anything like that because there's no RCA jacks or anything.
Yeah.
I think it's Panasonic.
They should have like Roku's for all of the rooms in some of the hotels and motels. That way, any TV it's hooked up to can pull in Netflix or different things. And depending where you are, you can get air stations. Here, it's like, oh, you just get a few at a time.
Yeah, you can't even hook up like a digital converter to that thing.
Yeah, RF modulator work for some. I just found my next show. Bob Newhart show.
Hi, Anna.
Hey, Anna.
Happy Thanksgiving.
found some episodes of Ghost Adventures I have not seen. I will watch later. I think I have a full night ahead of me now. Because they have season 23. I'm like, I have not seen every episode of season 23. But I need to watch. Sandy.
Oh, welcome back. A little hard to see now, but
You can kind of see.
yep, there's let's see. 1, 2, 3. There's 3 fires going.
Cool.
Some years we come down here and you'll see a ton of boats in the water at night because of crab season. It's kind of cool because all you see is their lights. Every now and then you'll see a cargo ship way out in the distance too. Yeah, me too. We're actually in a hotel. It's just pretty reasonably priced. It's our vacation every year. So. That way we can just do things at our own pace. And we do some Christmas shopping while we're down here too. Turn off the microwave light for a second.
I don't think it's gonna make that much difference. Yeah, we'll see when I turn around and hang out. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
That's cool. Uploaded something.
I don't know if all the people can handle the excitement that's going on in here right now.
Right? You're welcome, Sandy. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get that close to the ocean again.
And not every place on the coast around here you can get this close to it.
Right, you go up to Long Beach, what, 30 minutes or so north?
Yeah.
You get up there and you gotta walk like a mile just to get to the beach from the hotel.
Wow. That's crazy.
I think because it's more of a protected area.
Yeah.
So anything in the dunes and beyond towards the ocean, you can't build on. So you got to walk quite a distance just to get to the water from the closest motel to the beach.
Yeah, and there you have to stay like on the fourth or fifth floor to even see it.
Yeah. Well, you guys have a good place there, it looks like.
Nope.
It's nice. I mean, the town here is, it's small, but there's a lot of fun things to do normally.
Yeah. Any year but this year.
Right. I said normally. But even still, there's a ton of great little shops.
They were good, Sandy. That was a good dinner.
That's cool.
Yeah, we're gonna go tomorrow to a little town a little bit south of here. There's a toy store there that's got some really cool stuff in it. I'm gonna see if they have some stuff for the baby.
A little tiny town called Manzanita.
Well, some people have heard of it because they got hit by that tornado.
How's sales been for you guys?
Yeah, kind of slow, but we got really busy right before, a couple weeks for vacation. So.
Yeah.
It ebbs and it flows,
Right.
just like anything else.
Yeah.
Of course, being on nights, I don't get really that motivated.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I will have lots of fun spoiling the babies.
oh, no doubt there. She will spoil them babies.
Yeah, if you haven't heard, I got one grandbaby's any day now, and one will be at the end of February, beginning of March.
That's awesome.
I get double the fun.
Grandparents have all the fun after they're done, raising the kids. But they get to have fun.
You're right.
All of those things.
Yep, she's gonna have a ball chasing me around with them babies.
Yep.
I don't typically hold babies until they're like 6 months. It moved, it made a noise, it did something, take it away. Of course, I don't have any kids of my own, so. I missed all those fun experiences when I met Marie because her kids were 3 and 5.
Well, now you get a second chance.
Right, Sandy, I was beginning to wonder if my kids were ever going to have kids. They're 25 and 27, so.
Crazy.
Yes, they do.
They're supposed to be like 50 before they have babies, okay? Actually, my girls aren't even supposed to.
That's cool.
Right? Get married, bring on the babies.
They don't have to get married again yet.
Yeah.
I ate too much nuts now. Tinkle, tinkle, tinkle.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's not that loud, really.
Right?
Bored.
It's fine. You hear all kinds of notifications on just about everybody's lips. So
Yeah, I've got my Discord on, even though it's mainly for like World of Warcraft and stuff, which I'm not playing at the moment. Don't have any game time.
it's been a long time since I've even thought about playing World of Warcraft.
Really? People were excited about this last expansion that just came out.
So I think the last time I actually played World of Warcraft was over 10 years ago.
There's been good things and bad things. Right now, your level cap is changed. No longer is it like 120, it's 60 again. They
Okay,
basically,
Cindy, we'll see you if we're still here. Thanks for coming by again.
hi Sandy, they shrunk your level. So it's like if you had a 110, you're now like level 45.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, that would make me mad.
It's like every expansion you have to learn how to play again because they changed so many things when they released the new expansion. Like your talent tree, different spells, different stuff like that. They just changed. I can't hardly play that much anymore because I tried to I tried to do a dungeon, tried to do something that took a little bit more like people depending on me to help, and my hands would fall asleep.
Oh.
Neuropathy, such a wonderful thing.
Right.
It's another thing that says, "Oh, it's just getting old."
Yeah, I got a PS2 that I don't think I've played in probably 2 or 3 years.
PS2, I wish I had one, um, just for the dance games and stuff. The Wii, I got one initially to do the same thing, but it's like, this is different. I really like the gamepad or the regular controller, classic.
Right?
Uh, okay. I was in World of Warcraft since it started, and then I was in Diablo from the start. Um, then they have Diablo 3 that was just a multiplayer game, and it's really fun. But it's just, I don't know, it was funner before.
Right. I think the last time, so I couldn't even tell you which version it was, but the last time I played Warcraft, I don't even think it was an online thing yet.
Yeah, my husband, he played Warcraft. Then they had 2 and 3. He played those. He loved the lore of it. And then I got him into World of Warcraft because they had like a free trial thing. Uh, like, God, it was it was a long time ago. We started playing the first expansions they had for it, basically, and we played up until just probably a few years ago when he started having more issues. I didn't play for like 3 years, and then I started getting back into it, and then got out of it again. I don't have the money to keep it up anymore.
Yeah, I'm so sporadic with playing games. I mean, it wouldn't it wouldn't benefit me at all to even start playing because I'd play it for a couple of weeks and then I probably wouldn't touch it for like 4 months.
Yeah, especially if it's a game that costs per month, it wouldn't benefit you at all. It would be fun for like $15 a month. I mean, you have to think about that. But I think Diablo 3 you can play and play and play and you don't have to have time, game time. I'm still trying to move the room around a bit, but I haven't messed with certain things enough. Feel like I don't want to get too comfortable because as soon as I get my disability, whenever that is, um, then I'll find another place.
Yeah, I don't think there's any game out there that I've seen that I'd actually ever pay a monthly subscription for.
Uh, World of Tanks is good actually. I actually have an account and I was into it for a while. It was fine. Um, but God, the chat, some of the people are just toxic. Really they are.
That can be any chat anywhere.
True. That's true.
I mean, all the way back in the AOL chat room days.
Yeah. Yeah. The good old days. Mine was Yahoo chat. And then she did chat. Oh.
Toasty! Excuse me.
3 a.m. for the Black Friday auction marathon to start.
I thought, oh, on Donna and Teves?
Because she said,
Oh, Robin.
Robin, yeah.
Sarah, I thought somebody said T or Donna and T already started the race.
Yeah, I think Tania is going to be on at 7 o'clock in the morning, and then like 11 or 11:30 at night. From that.
That's like 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah,
I won't be awake.
And I won't be awake.
yeah, crazy early. It's like, not worth it. Oh gosh, I told her I would be there in support, but I can't buy shit.
Right.
It's like I'm just a person here waving my arms, but that's it. I have to set my alarm. Damn, because it's like 6 o'clock in the morning here for that. I probably won't be awake if I don't.
Wake early.
I don't wake up till about 9 usually. Even if I need to wake up earlier, it seems like I just can't before 9 these days. I just can't.
Yeah, even when we go out and do our Christmas shopping here, we don't usually even bother until like noon or so.
Yeah.
Because I don't think this year's going to be quite as much as most years. So.
Right. There's definitely a lot fewer people here. Of course, tomorrow might change. So.
Oh, I'm hoping it's not too crazy in the stores because that.
The reason I'm saying tomorrow might change is because they got there's a bunch of outlet stores here in town.
Yeah.
There's like a Nike outlet, Pendleton,
Oh, damn.
Carter's and Oshkosh.
Right. I'm going to those two.
They got the Eddie Bauer store here. They got fancy stores compared to where we live.
Right?
Hey, maybe they have some good sales tomorrow.
Oh, they usually do.
The benefit for us being here is we don't have to pay sales tax.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
We could go north of our place by about an hour or so. And there's some outlets up there. Different stores, but there's outlets up there, but you guys pay sales tax. Or we can go just south of Portland and fight all that traffic and headache, which I don't ever want to do.
That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, we pay about $10 in sales tax for every 800 we spend. So.
Wow.
It's not too bad here. There's a pretty decent variety of stores to hit, whether they're little local mom and pop type places or places like Walmart or Costco. But it's a wide enough variety. We can usually get 98% of our Christmas shopping done while we're here.
Wow, that's good.
With not a whole lot of muss and fuss. Around our town, people get stupid crazy around this time of year and
Really?
rude and trying to run you off the road half the time, and it's like, just you're not in Portland or Seattle, people, calm down. Got got two Walmarts in town. Pick one and go to it. Don't be in a rush.
One year, well, I worked at Walmart, so a lot of the time I was working Black Friday. Well, one year we just happened to be off, and me and my husband went in for just some towels. I think they had some towels like left out and got some towels in the cart. Didn't leave with them though. My husband got pushed out of the way, and they stole them out of the cart.
Wow.
Yeah.
I only ever went one time early in the morning for Black Friday sales, and I never did it again.
I've never done. I'm like, I ain't getting in that.
It's
I'll probably-
worth it. Even before
Probably
COVID. It's better to shop online if you want to.
The way we shop, we figure if we get it, we get it. If it's not there, oh well, we'll find something just as good, or complete different alternative.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's just the thing you're buying to give to somebody else, right?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter what it is,
Yeah, but this year the girls told me to buy stuff for the babies instead of them.
right? We're still buying for them.
Right?
I wish I had an air fryer.
Yeah, we don't got one of those either.
I ain't got no room in my kitchen for that. I ain't got no room in my kitchen for what I do have.
I don't have room either, but it's like in my own place. I would make the room for it. Coffee pot and air fryer. There you go.
So 2 years ago, on was it Christmas Eve? The oven went out,
Yeah, it was a couple of years ago.
but it was on Christmas Eve.
Yeah, it went out on Christmas Eve and everything.
Yeah, so we do breakfast, right? So I always do like biscuits and cinnamon rolls and whatnot. And I try and make some of that stuff the night before so I don't have to deal with it in the morning. And the oven went out. I'm like, what the heck?
At like 5 o'clock at night, or 6 o'clock at night, or something.
So,
And we had bought a pizza.
oh yeah, we bought a pizza. So I was getting ready to make pizza.
Yeah, and the oven went up in smoke.
And I was like, what the hell? It took forever to find somebody that had a toaster oven big enough for what I wanted.
Oh no.
They were all sold out. Like, it was awful.
I called Target and they said they had one, and I'm like, I'm coming to get that damn thing. Don't sell it.
Yeah.
We can't hold it. I know that, but I'm coming to get it.
Have you seen those? It's basically 4 pieces, but it has a round surface to hold it, and then it just cooks it as it goes in a circle.
Yeah. Ninja came out with a new one that does more than just frying. I can't remember what all it does.
Be the life of the party tonight.
We always the life of the party.
Right. We we already know most people ain't coming in here anyhow.
Well, it is Thanksgiving. People are busy.
Right. That's what I'm saying. People are either busy or or now they're on YouTube at an auction track last week.
Right.
Yeah.
Because I had a couple on mine a little while ago.
You know, I hate it when people leave the fire lit out on the beach. Yeah, there was nothing like last night.
Well, that beach was all full of seafoam last night.
Yeah, I had seafoam build up on the edge of the water. Pretty soon a gust of wind and blow, and it looked like the critters running around the ground.
I'm so traumatized from the out of speak audio and the weird transitions they have. Oh, what the hell myself too. They don't want to get copyright strike, so they had to fuck up the video and audio. I didn't like it. I know. It's like, I don't know. Way better if they would not had it. What they do with some shows, it's we're talking about Ghost Adventures, and yeah, and they actually some of the new episodes that come out, they would actually have them on YouTube sometimes, or like Daily Motion, and they would be all screwed up. The audio would be either like really low or really high pitched, and the audio wouldn't match the video, and it was just like,
Oh, like a Japanese or Chinese movie, huh?
Right?
yeah,
Like watching a Bruce Lee movie.
yeah.
Are you enjoying your vacation, dear?
I am. Everybody else is doing it too.
Right?
You have your cup of coffee handy.
Yeah, we're done with the coffee for the night.
Oh yeah, the time was, well, 2 hours earlier there though. I'm coffee nut though, so I could probably drink mine too late.
So we used to drink coffee like non-stop from the time we got up to the time we went to bed. Not so much anymore.
Then I got old.
Yeah. I had 2 coffees today when I was at mom's. I had them in the fridge, just the Monster Javas. That's why I was like, this coffee is making me twitchy at the last there. But then I turned on the coffee pot to warm up the coffee I had in there from yesterday. So I'll probably just have this one cup of coffee though tonight. That way I can actually wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning, so I could be watching when tea's on.
That's my problem now. If I drink it too late in the evening, I don't sleep. Even if I'm tired, I can't sleep.
Yeah.
We already know I can fall asleep at the drop of the hat.
Right?
I drink coffee for the flavor. It's not necessarily the caffeine.
Yeah. I love the coffee creamer flavor. Because I put so much creamer in my coffee that it just takes over. So
So you like a little coffee with your creamer.
exactly. That's why I get sugar-free creamer. I have some sugar-free.
I like a lot of coffee with my coffee.
Yeah.
I drink it black.
Mm.
I don't like it when it's cold
Or microwave.
or microwaved.
Kind of loses some of its, I guess, flavor it first had.
Or if it's cooked for about 2 hours or longer, if you don't like that.
Right. Starts getting burnt tasting.
Yeah.
Which is funny because when I worked in the restaurants, there was a guy that would come in and he'd ask how long the coffee had been on. If it had been on longer than like 20 minutes, he didn't want it.
Oh wow. That's not picky.
I'm like, that's crazy. It's like, it just tastes too burnt for me. But because, you know, the restaurant ones tend to be hotter,
Yeah.
a lot longer. So it's like, it tastes too burnt to me if it's on that long. And I'm like, you're crazy. Now I get it.
Yeah, I like my. I really want to get some rum, so that way next month sometime when I get some more eggnog, I can have real eggnog.
I'm not a big fan of eggnog. I don't know why.
It's thick. Uh, I'm lactose intolerant, so it's like I have to take lactate pills if I drink any. But I do like the flavor, and I actually tried some that was pumpkin spice eggnog, and it tastes so freaking good.
Great, now I have to pay attention if I buy eggnog, not to grab the wrong one.
I gotta be careful with eggnog too. It'll turn me up.
Yeah.
Most times I'm okay with it, but every now and again it's like, ooh, hey, wait a minute.
Wow. Really? One of
Huh.
notes.
I didn't know they did that. Ours is 2 hours. If it sits longer than 2 hours, it gets done. Or I drink it cold, one or the other. You know, because I'm a mom, so I'm used to, cold coffee, cold dinners.
Yeah, my mom, she usually her habit is getting my dad something and then feeding the dog. They have to have their daily chicken and then feeding herself. Like, wow, okay. I have three, well, I have a Pomeranian, a Jack Shit, and a Jack Corgi mix. And they love their chicken, the daily little bits of chicken mixed with dry food they get every single day because my mom had spoiled them rotten.
Yeah, we had some friends, they did that with their dogs. They'd cook up a great big roasting pan full of chicken like every couple of days. Just
Wow.
for the dogs.
Yeah, I was just thinking my Skittles would love if I lived over there at my mom's because he would get chicken daily.
Right? Especially for their dogs, their cats.
hmm He's an inside cat, so yeah, he would get his daily chicken. I mentioned chicken, and here comes the marmalade strolling through the door, like he just knew. I didn't say I had chicken, I swear. He's just looking at me like, I know there's chicken. I know you got some.
Right? I heard the word.
I refuse to open cans of tuna anymore with him because he will actually claw my skirt to try to get some just from opening a can. And it's like, I don't want to do this. So I just don't anymore. Yes, yes, yes. Not a bullshit. Well, I guess it would be a I've never seen a bulldog Shih Tzu mix. What would it look like?
Would you call that a bullshit?
Yeah. Oh, my mom's dog Nipper. She's got the Shih Tzu face. She's got the crooked smile and everything, and she has a lot of attributes of Shih Tzu. But then she's got the Jack Russell in her, so she's kind of got wiry hair. Uh, but oh my gosh, she's so cute, and she loves her toys. She The other day she went in my inventory room because I left the door open. She went in there and grabbed baby Donald Duck and had it just carrying it through the house, and I was like, "You're not supposed to have that." Oh my gosh! I had to go get it from her because she loves toys, any toys. I had to go give her one of the toys that I got from the toy lot, and it was one of those monkeys that had the long arms, long legs, and it had like the Velcro on the hands.
Oh yeah.
Like the sock monkeys.
Yeah.
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, kind of. It was a dandy monkey, but I was like, it's okay. So I figured, yeah, she can have that one. Maybe later I'll put a squeaker in it for her. Oh gosh. And then the dog here, Buddha, oh my gosh, he has a Slim Jim every day, basically. And he has chew sticks, rawhide sticks that I keep for him, and sometimes he just keeps coming back. I'm like, you've had it. You don't need any more. He's like, but I need.
Yeah, our dog is pretty spoiled with his treats that he gets. He only really has one toy that he likes to play with. He has a ton of toys, but he's only got one that he really likes to play with.
Really?
Yeah, usually the kids spend more time playing with his toys than he does. He's got all kinds of squeakies. He
My
much just likes his rings, and that's it.
oh.
He's even got one of those balls that makes that weird sound when you roll it. The
Oh,
only thing he does with that is whoever kicked it or threw it, he'll run up and hit their ankle, like
Oh.
run into their ankle, go get the ball, and go put it back where it belongs. That's it. Other than that, he don't really play with it.
He's a weird little guy sometimes.
Oh gosh. The puppies over at my mom's house, they have a little thing in the living room that holds all their toys. When my dad's physical therapist was over last, Nipper, the one that loves toys, she went and she dug in the basket and pulled like several toys out. Tried to show off the different toys that she had to the physical therapist. And every time I go there, my little Oreo, she grabs the toy and she's gotta be playing with it to show that she still plays with toys whenever I go in there. And I'm just like, I know you play mostly when I just come in the door. She's like 10 years old now. Kind of old for a pom pom.
So we got a 12-year-old wiener pug.
Oh,
When we
that
get home, he'll probably howl for like an hour
oh my gosh.
because he'll be so happy to see us.
Wow.
Yeah, he has separation anxiety pretty bad.
So that's why your daughter's there with him, so at least he has somebody.
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, when I was in the hospital with my husband, my Skittles, two people were gone, so he just kind of had to deal with who was here. And I think he's happier that I'm, you know, he hates though when I leave in the morning. When my mom comes over, he knows that she's going to take me away. So he's just kind of like hanging around me until I leave, and then when I come back, he's usually in my chair asleep, and then he basically glomps me when I sit in my chair has to sit on my belly. That's my, I guess, my penalty for leaving. I have
Right?
to put up with that. Uh, Just told him whenever I have my surgery, he can't do that.
Oh, right.
Yep. Recovering from that can suck. Whenever I do have it this next year.
Oh, Nelly.
What?
Ugh. Huh?
Oh. Thought you were calling something out.
No, I was stretching.
Oh, okay. So, Cliff, what you been doing since you don't have the Tuesday show anymore?
Talking to me or Cliff?
Cliff. It just seemed like all of a sudden there wasn't the Tuesday show anymore with Joey, him, and
Chris.
Chris. Yes, I know it was a common name, but I'm like, shit, I forgot.
You still driving a truck, Cliff, or are you laid off for the season?
Oh, okay. I didn't know why the Tuesday thing ended. I was out of the loop. Like always.
I didn't realize Chris got a full-time job.
Well, that is cool. Oh.
We got to see you on an episode of Ice Road Truckers, Cliff.
Yeah, I know, right?
Couldn't pay me enough to do that.
Oh, God, no. I wouldn't want to put up with the cold weather in the first place. Not to mention driving a truck.
Let alone driving a truck over an ice-covered waterway.
Yeah.
I think I've only ever watched Ice Road Truckers maybe 2 or 3 times. I'm like, yeah, I'm out.
Well, it's entertaining for the rest of us who don't know what the hell it's like.
Well, it's like anything else, you know. Reality-wise, you got to make it shock and awe to keep people's interest, right?
That is true. Just like the whole shipping wars.
Right. It's just like any. Hey, that's basically all a reality show is how much shock and awe can you put into it with a little bit of drama to keep people there watching it. It's,
Apparently, on YouTube, we don't need the shock and awe. Get enough drama of our own.
Right?
right?
At least from what I hear about Jeremy Hales and different ones, complete assholes to other people.
Yeah, I just don't go into those ones anymore. Well, I got blocked on that one. So
Really?
I don't know if it was them or somebody else. But
On Jeremy?
yeah.
Yeah, what they did to Pat Dees and Donatella and Robin and different ones that wasn't right.
Yeah, I never got the full story on that. I wasn't even sure who did it. I was like,
It was Jeremy Hales. He went to Florida to do some videos with Donatella. He did some videos with Pat Dees. Different ones. I think he did video with Robin or something. And then he blocked him from his channel. After that, after he got a few more numbers, subscribers, he blocked them.
huh.
It's like, what the fuck, Jeremy? Thought you were a nice guy.
Be a bit deceiving.
Right.
Yeah, and then the whole drama with Auction Pirate and Locker Nut. There's drama everywhere. One of those, just pick one. And then Tommy and Tracy and Never Ending or what is it? Never Ending Antiques, Joan and stuff. They had a spat and it's like, oh,
Oh, there. We're back. Okay, we're back.
welcome back.
It is hotel Wi-Fi, so
Oh, yeah, we're at it.
Hey, it's got a
it's
pretty
been
good
holding
signal.
up pretty good. So
It's got a pretty
Yeah.
good signal. So
Because you've been on for like, what, over 3 hours?
yeah, something like that.
4 hours, actually.
I was gonna say it's 7 o'clock. So
Yeah.
Well, almost 5. Because I went on what 2:30.
something like that.
Yeah.
Plus says 4.5 hours.
Well, you're
That's
supposed to
all I see is it says it started streaming 4 hours ago.
You want that?
timer thing that's closer to it than I am. I can't read it through the window.
Oh, okay, on the StreamYard it says 4:36.
$436.29.
He was there.
Right? Yeah, an asshole's gonna be an asshole. Doesn't matter who they're dealing with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, and I kind of quit watching when they kept saying they'd only answer questions if you super chatted them. I was like, yeah, I'm done. I don't know.
Yeah. Then the Lockernet to actually bid on anything. You have to be a part of their Patreon, and I'm just like, oh,
Well, that I kind of get. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but I think they give it back, kind of.
Right. So that's part of. So by doing that, you're vested in them, right?
make sure they actually know that person is going to pay everything.
Right. So it's kind of like going to T and Donna's and registering or whatever, right?
Oh, okay, yeah,
So I mean, it's just a different way to be registered with them, is saying, "Hey, I'm here. I'm going to pay." Yada 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 kind of stuff, right?
yeah,
Yeah, because I think if I remember right, I haven't been to one of their auctions in a while, but if I remember right, they like give it back.
Yeah, I think they said they take it off the shipping or something, or the overall total.
that's cool.
Yeah, because Patreon, I think, is like a once a month thing, so they only got to do it like once in a while.
But there's memberships, so, but it's the same thing. It's like once a month,
Right. So,
and I think it's only like 99 cents.
Oh, okay.
I think.
I just went in there one time and I was like, you can't bid unless you join, and it's like, I don't have money to join, so I'm just getting on.
They did that because they had a bunch of like, people just going in there and bidding up everything
right.
and not paying. So,
Yeah.
I go there to kind of watch and see what kind of stuff they get, stuff like that. Not necessarily chat or anything, but I don't. I'm not going and watching a YouTube auction to buy from them necessarily. I'm there to kind of see what's
Yeah.
out, you know.
but yeah, Cliff, I don't get half of what he does either.
Yeah, I know, right?
His thumbnails and stuff.
Oh, it's the shock and awe thing. You know, it's all clickbait. I think well, they've already stated themselves that they're more for the YouTube than the reselling. So
Right.
teach their own.
Yeah.
There's other members of the community that aren't so nice to people too. So
Right.
Yeah. I'd rather be a small fish.
well, we've always said we're not here to get YouTube famous or YouTube rich. So we like it for the social aspect.
Yeah, they talk about algorithm and all that stuff. It's like, why? You know?
Because they want to make that money. They want to make it worth their time and effort to be there doing that kind of crap. But, you know, at some point, where do they go from the fun part to the work part?
Yeah.
Because then you're not looking at it as fun time. You're looking at it as, hey, I got to do this to make a living or help pay the bills. So
Yeah.
what's the next best thing I can do? How can I get more views? How can I make more money? It's
Yeah.
like anything. I mean, even reselling, it's like, how am I going to get my next good product and how quickly is it going to sell? So I can go buy more, so I can do it all over again. Right?
Yeah, that's why I like whenever Anthony is in auction Pittsburgh, because he's got some nice plushy lots. Sometimes he picks them up at garage sales and he sells them to you for a really good price, so you can actually make money from it as a reseller.
Right.
Yeah, I got more plushies now than I did when I was a kid.
I'm pretty sure we do too.
See, I think even Wade gave up on the whole membership thing, didn't he?
He was doing a live, not unboxing, but, well, kind of
I don't know
unboxing.
if he did or not.
He was getting stuff from storage unit and showing people what was there.
Right, and he's been hoarding the storage units up here for, well, basically the last year or so.
Yeah.
Well, he's worried. I mean, that's their source of income. He's worried that
Oh, yeah, I know, I fully get it. Just so you know, Wade's only hour and a half or so away from us.
about an hour and a half from, well, even from here, if we took 26, he's about an hour and a half away from where we are right now, too. But even at home, he's about an hour and a half away. So, a little over an hour.
Not bad.
Farm Girl's, what, 20, 30 minutes away?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Well, Nick Pick is north of us, I think.
That's cool.
She's up pretty close to Tacoma.
Yeah, Thrifting Adventures isn't that far away from us either.
I've ordered from her before. It's pretty good stuff, but then I just, started ordering from somebody else because they were closer to me, and I didn't have to pay as much shipping.
Yeah, because she's about an hour south of us. Well, south and a little bit east.
She's got some good vintage sometimes in her auctions that she has. Buy it now, I guess, kind of.
That's why everybody always complains about shipping from the East Coast. I'm like, it costs to ship from the West Coast east too.
Right?
It costs
Not
us
any
just
cheaper.
as much.
It's not any cheaper.
I know from her, it was a 1963 little, it was a little, like, ceramic, figure of a chick. It was supposed to be for, kind of like your zodiac, but it wasn't zodiac. It was just your birth month. It was for February. She had hearts on her dress. And I got it for $5, and I sold it for about $25.
Nice.
Yeah, Mary Check lives north of us too. He's up in Seattle.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think one of the last people I ordered from that was further away was probably Crystal.
Yeah, she's down in Vegas, so
Yeah, exactly.
Lobster might be heading over here sometime.
Really? Nice.
Well,
Yeah.
his dad lives
North of us.
like 20 miles north of us in Turtle Rock.
He was talking about bringing his kids up for a visit and maybe swinging in.
Oh, that's cool.
So we might be. He's not sure when, but
And he seems like a pretty good guy. Very funny. I know he supposedly moved out of California, didn't he?
yeah, he's down in California.
Starting to get
Yeah,
pretty-
he sent me a message. Was it last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, he sent me a message last week.
cool. Oh gosh, another person I haven't heard much from is Resale King, Brandon.
Brandon? Oh yeah, he's been off doing whatever he's been doing, his bees and his warehouse, and
Yeah, he seemed like he was starting to get busy there at the last. I haven't seen much from him, and also uh, Josh.
A lot of jobs.
A lot of Josh. He's got a job with Amazon or something, didn't you know?
Yeah, he did.
I've just been out of the loop for a while.
Yeah, he got a few months back. He went got him.
Oh, I see a UFO.
No, those are bubbles you do.
It's still a UFO.
No, I was trying to see if we could see him on the computer, but it's too dark. So.
Oh gosh. I love when I
That's
hear
a true one.
No, the bubble guys are down there.
Smack my head.
I just
Yeah,
got
you might have changed. Yeah, Brandon might have changed shifts too, but Brandon got extremely busy. Every now and then he'll post something on Instagram.
yeah. One of the last things I put up, it was I was asking Wes about it, and it just sold. It was Nintendo GameCube um, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker strategy guide with the game only in a blank case. Sold for like $43.99,
Oh, nice.
and it was used. The disc was, in really good condition, but the book was used. So I was surprised it sold for that.
Yeah, sometimes it's rare, but people will buy.
Yeah, you never know.
Yeah. Still thinking about heading up to Goodwill in Warrenton.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, okay. I just saw Cliff's message. Oh, yeah, it's not like it's something you can control. Military tells you to do something, you have to do it.
Right.
Not much else you can really say. My friend that makes the mead, he's in the Air Force also. So he went to boot camp in Texas, and they had him move to Arizona, and then they had him move to Nebraska, so he's in Nebraska now. And from a really warm place to a little bit colder place.
Right?
Colder than I care to be.
Right.
Yeah, definitely.
Too hot in the buggy in the summer and cold and dry in the winter.
Yeah. In the wintertime, it's just like, don't plan any trips. At least that's the way I feel like if it was me up there. I'd be not going anywhere.
Yeah. His stepsisters live back there, and she it starts freezing or blizzard. She just don't leave her house.
Yeah. How do you stand it, Cliff? I don't understand.
Yeah, I've never been back there when it's been cold. Well, one year we were back there in May and it was snowing like heck, but I mean, it wasn't super, like, below zero cold.
Yeah.
But it was enough that we went to leave one day and we ended up not leaving until the next day because they shut the freeways down.
Damn.
That one year we went to Nebraska and they shut down the freeways.
Oh, yeah. When my dad passed away.
Here it's like people don't know how to drive in during the winter time. Cause it never fails. It ices a bit, in the winter time when it gets
People can't
real.
have this here either. One snowflake falls out of the sky and everybody goes into panic mode.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
far as,
Yeah, you thought COVID was bad. Wait for it. Sounds like here.
right?
Yeah.
But back in like the Midwest and stuff, when it rains, I'm like, why can't you people do the normal damn speed limit? It's not, I mean, it's just rain. Like they slow down to like 40 miles an hour. I'm like, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
But we live where it rains all the time and we still do 70. So
Oh.
like the rain is normal for us. So when I get back there and it's raining and people are like doing 40, I'm like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Yeah, up where we're at, it's relatively mild for, all year really. So we get a lot of rainfall between the beginning of fall and the end of spring. We actually say, it rains from October to July 4th or July 5th. But, we get plenty of sunny days in there too. But overall average temperature in the winter is usually right around 45, 50 degrees. We get a couple weeks maybe down in the 20s, occasionally down in the teens, but not very often, and we don't get a great deal of snow. And in turn, the summer, it's 75 to 80 for the most part, and then occasionally we'll get in the 90s and rarely sometimes get up to 100. But
You guys just live in an awesome place.
you got to get over the overcast and the
Yeah, it's like,
wet months.
it rains a lot, but it's more cloudy than it is like a constant rain. And yes, the cold does keep the bugs small.
Yes. I can see that. It's cold for bugs to even survive.
For the spiders in our house.
Yeah, except for the spiders at our house. I swear to God, they get bigger every year.
Oh my god. Do you have black widows up there?
We can get them, but they don't stick around very long because of the weather. But we got their cousin, the brown recluse.
Oh god, I hate the fuckers. I did not know what those were. I never heard of them until I moved to Oklahoma. Because out in California, we just had black widows and brown widows. But then here, it's like this thing that came from South America, migrated to North America, and spread all the fuck over. And it basically causes gangrene wherever it bites. You have to make sure you keep watch on the bite site.
Right.
I think the last one I saw I killed in the bathroom.
And the other great thing about our part of the woods is we don't have any poisonous snakes.
Not usually, anyway.
Right. You got to go.
You gotta go about central Oregon or central Washington before we start.
Or
getting
or
them.
Southern Oregon.
Yeah, or southern Oregon.
just too cold for them right there, or too moist?
Yeah, it's too cold.
Cool.
It's too cold and there's not enough like sun really. So yeah. Because where we're at, we've got like tons and tons and tons of trees. So.
Again, you guys just live in an awesome place. I'm jealous.
Yeah,
Oh,
we've
it's
got
fun to California again, but Oregon sounds nice.
4 hours east is when you start getting into the snakes and the other stuff that you don't want to.
Yeah.
So unless they get trucked in on, with alfalfa or something, we don't usually get.
Cool. You ever go for any meetups with like Wade and them if they have a meetup down there?
The one time he did, we couldn't go. When he did the bowling one at the bowling alley, we couldn't make it to that one. And then we were trying to meet up with him over the summer, but between Justin's schedule and him going crazy with the storage lockers, that didn't happen.
Yeah.
So, since technically we're all in lockdown,
Yeah.
they didn't do it as dramatic this time. So, just the bars and restaurants again, and then the stores had to drop their capacity, and then that was kind of about all they did. No large gatherings, blah blah blah. But yeah, they didn't make all non-essential stores close down this time.
That's good.
Well, yeah, because like at home, we have a Bath and Body Works and then Forever Dying Mall that hardly has any stores in it. But even they didn't open up till the end of July.
Wow.
So I think part of that was their own accord to do that, but it was just weird.
This whole year's been freaking weird. Weird and a disaster.
I was actually sitting here earlier looking at the swings out there. Kind of surprised they even have those swings out.
Huh. West Side Gary, 11:30 minutes.
He's doing what?
West Side Gary, live in 30 minutes to start the marathon.
Oh, I didn't get that.
It just came across my feed.
Oh, it hadn't. It didn't send out the notification. I don't know. My phone's been or YouTube. I don't know which. But I don't always get all the ones I have.
Are this the two same fires that were going before?
Oh no, one's new or newer. The closest one has been there a while, but the one a little farther out, that one's newer.
Yeah, I guess the other one,
There's another one just past that one.
yeah.
The one over, the one on the side you can't see, it's dying out.
Huh.
Yeah, they'll be out there till. I think they were out there last night till like 1 in the morning. Just different people at different times.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Still going?
What? Did you bug her or something?
Just asking.
Say it's still on there.
Just asking. That's all.
It's too dark. Somebody's out there. They got some guys that have a great big bubble on. They do like a little bubble show, but it's too dark. You guys can't see the bubbles. They're huge.
Wow.
Well, maybe if you took the laptop out there, I might be able to.
I like if I did that, I lose the internet. Doesn't work very good on my phone out there. So.
Ah, tut, tut, tut. that a hiccup?
Huh?
I was asking if you just hiccuped.
I thought it was you at first.
I hope it doesn't start.
I hate it when I get the hiccups.
I know. A lot of times I get them when I need to eat. It's like my body just says you need to eat something, so it gives me hiccups.
Hmm.
Oh, Lordy. You still have that bell we sent you?
Yeah. It gets buried on my desk, but it's still there. Gosh. I have lost track of something, and tomorrow I have to find it so I can send it off. It's a little tiny. You remember Todd had a bunch of keychains and stuff, like vintage advertisement keychains?
Right.
Well, this one had two blades in it. It sold. I can't find it for shit. Yeah, I know it's in the inventory room, but I just can't find it.
Dang it.
I know. It's like it's there, but where? You know? I might actually have to look in the closet. I'm gonna go there tomorrow and see if I accidentally put it in the closet with something. There's like a storage thing. Maybe it was in there. I'll be right back.
Okay. Are you still there, Clip, or are you fighting them Sasquatches for those Saskatoons?
I'm taking a nap.
Clip's taking a nap. Is that what you said? Present. gotta keep them separated.
Oh, it's a kite. I'm just trying to figure out what it was. It's kind of odd. There isn't even a lot of lights on over at the cave.
That's cool.
There we go. Yeah. It's not all lit up like it normally is on the whole side.
Right. Well, how many of those places are vacation rental type places
Right.
too? Like you said, if they're not doing the bazaar and all that, then right there is going to be half your
Right.
income for the year, for the season, right? For the local economy, but it draws people from all over the place.
What do you put in there? Oh, what are you making?
Is he playing with 3D again?
Yes.
Yeah, at least go live while he's doing that.
He's got 76 hours into a project so far and 20 to go. I'm looking at local auctions for the weekend. Yeah, I looked on the apps to see if there's anything going on here. There was only one estate sale in Astoria and it was by appointment only. Oh, he's making the Space Needle.
Oh,
28 to 29 inches tall. That'd be cool,
boy, crap.
right?
Ooh, ah.
So apparently I've been in the Space Needle once.
Oh. I don't think I've ever been, but I don't know.
I was pretty little. I think my dad said I was like a year old. And all I wanted to do was stare out the window,
Most babies are that way.
right? You wouldn't get anywhere near the window. Other than that, I've been to the base of it, but it was closed by the time I got there, so I couldn't go in.
Probably couldn't afford the tickets anyway.
Right? Probably couldn't afford dinner at the top either.
I've seen it from afar. Well, next time you feel like you need to go see the Space Needle clip, give us a call. We'll meet up with you. Right, honey?
It's only, what, 3 hours away from us? It's not that far.
Right.
We'll just give you some knockout pills. And
You said he's got family in the
I
area.
know. You just don't like the traffic between here and there.
Right.
We'll just give you some knockout pills and I'll be there in no time.
It's more the traffic between, Olympia and Seattle.
Right? Cliff, I just want you to know I'm happy to see you back because I've been missing you. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good.
Right.
And we can't get across the border right now. And I think we have to get a passport to go up there anyway.
Or an enhanced license.
You got caught. You're not supposed to get caught.
Got caught probably trying to smuggle maple syrup out of the country. Or trying to bring, a different brand of syrup back into this country. uh,
Wow. All righty then. Apparently, they take their maple syrup very seriously.
I knew that. That's why I said that. You don't fuck around with Canadians and their maple syrup.
Right?
And the Canadian government in particular. Hence the giant maple leaf on their flag.
The Maple Syrup Federation is ruthless. I know.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I went ahead and got ready for I want to go to bed.
Yeah, it's getting close to 10 o'clock there, isn't it?
5 minutes. And if I'm gonna get up before 9, if I could try to get ready before 9 and get over to my mom's before 10. You know, it's giving me more time to look for that freaking keychain.
Oh, well, if we can sell those keychains we got. They're little box cutters.
Not the box cutter ones we can't.
Yeah, the one I sold, it was the oil thing for gas.
Now we got a bunch of keychains that are box cutters.
Cool. This one was a Tenneco gas oil keychain with 2 blades. So I guess someone wanted it to have in their keychain or just for,
Just because. Yeah.
memories. I don't know. What the hell?
That's pretty bad if Al Capone was afraid of those. That's bad. Staying away from that stuff.
Guess I better go fill out one of them breakfast slips.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get breakfast.
Hey, hey. At least I've been out in the room. Yeah, you make it out of the room. Huh? It's not an earthquake. I'm just bouncing my foot.
Okay.
Right? Even an earthquake like that, you'll get instant beachfront property. When that earthquake hit, what was that, Japan? Like 10 years ago or whatever?
It's been a while ago, yeah.
The ocean came all the way up to nearly this wall out here on the walkway.
Kind of see it.
Yeah, you can kind of see it. Not any big waves or anything, but it came all the way up here. Right, Cliff? But haven't you heard that shit ain't real? It's not thawing out because it snows and stuff.
What?
He said he wouldn't want to live on the coast anyways, not with the planet thawing out.
Oh, what?
The planet thawing out?
Oh,
You know, a lot of people say just because it's, it's really, really cold outside or we get a vortex that, that's not happening. even this summer when they had all those fires in California and eastern Oregon and Washington, we had to stay inside for a week. You couldn't go outside at all. It was so freaking smoky and ash. And it was bad.
Wow.
They weren't anywhere, like the fires weren't really near us. There was one about 2 hours away from us. But like there wasn't any right on top of us, but it was bad. We couldn't go outside at all. Like unless you absolutely had to. It was bad. We don't have a Tim Horton anywhere near us. Are they only in Canada, or did they finally move down to the U.S.? And we're back.
Talk about it. Well, the home button is a maple leaf.
Do what?
I'm looking to see what location in Horton.
Yeah, I don't know if they're just Canada or
It's
if they are. We might buffer again. When he went out, we buffered.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, over on the East Coast. We're always the last to get most anything.
What's that?
Anything. It's important. He was saying, he said, sure, it's thawing out. We're not supposed to have ice caps. And then he said, but if you want to go to Tim Hortons, their ice caps are pretty awesome.
Oh.
And then when I was asking them if they made it down here to the US yet, we buffered.
Come on, we don't even have a Dunkin' Donuts in here.
Right? Or a Baskin Robbins.
No, we still got Baskin Robbins.
I don't think we do. Where was it at?
Or is that another donut shop?
No, I don't think it's there anymore.
We don't have an Arctic Circle no more. We haven't had one over since before we met.
I remember one of those. I don't since I was like a kid.
They tore it down and put up the Arby's. we just gonna have a little fire there? Or
Right? Like, well, they do got kids down there, so.
you can have a little baby fire?
Yeah.
Right?
Hmm. Don't they already kind of got that with Dutch Brothers?
Right? Because they got like Starbucks and area walk and then Dutch Burger. Put it even closer, put it up there in Blaine or something.
Right.
Right there on the border.
Maybe that's why they're not wanting to get so close to Portland and Seattle.
If they're in the New England states, then they're probably in Maine and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's like, oh my gosh. I looked at the map of as of like 2013. They were popping up everywhere, and I think there's one in Delaware around Harry.
Oh yeah, I think so, huh?
Yeah.
Is it Tim Hortons or is it that Wawa? Because they always talk about that Wawa.
I know John. The garage.
Dad's Vintage Garage.
Yes. He goes to Wawa.
And yes, people in Seattle are definitely cray-cray about their damn coffee.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah, they either want Starbucks or Dutch Brothers.
Seattle's best.
That too. Excuse me.
And Starbucks made it so you can get a peppermint milk kind of year round now.
Damn.
Only you.
Only me, right?
Yeah, there's some in Maine, and there's purple and bunch of New England, Michigan, Virginia.
Michigan's Midwest. What the heck?
Well, they're all Michigan. Maybe.
Hey, they finally got the fire going.
I see that.
Not a baby fire so much.
I was gonna send you something. Did you want it to go to your Instagram or Facebook?
Probably either my Instagram or my email. They're the only two things I have.
Okay.
Got 5 fires.
Yeah, because we lost one up there.
Okay. That's the American location.
I gotta wait for it to get here.
Okay.
Wobble till you wobble.
Well, in my daughter's case, she's wobbling a lot right now. Or wobbling anyway. Where'd you send it? Instagram or?
Yeah, Instagram.
Okay.
Picture of you and Dustin. This is your active 4 hours ago.
All right. Oh, yeah, they are. So they're slowly making their way west and south. Very slowly.
They're trying.
Very, very slowly.
One of those Starbucks, look out.
Yeah, we're usually always the last to get some. By then, everybody's like, oh, yeah. We're like 10 years later. Like, hey, we finally got it.
Like Carl's Jr., we finally got one in our town, what,
Like 2 years ago,
2-3 years ago?
right?
Wow. I thought we'd never get a McDonald's here. In the country that we have.
3? Oh, 2 in Longview at least, right?
Yeah, there's 3.
Oh, there's 3 in Longview, 1 in Kilson, huh?
We're like the,
Oh, yeah. Because they moved the one by the college, right?
we're like the county seat, so there's probably about 4,000 people. But it doesn't seem like it because there's so many people that live more spread out and everything.
So when we took the girls to Nebraska when they were little, We told them keep an eye out in the cornfields for the McDonald's.
Oh God.
Oldest one stayed awake nearly the entire road trip.
Oh my gosh.
Looking for that damn McDonald's in the cornfields.
She slept through like Oregon and a little, it was most of Oregon, and then after that, she was awake the rest of it.
Oh my gosh.
She was trying to find it. The younger one's gone back there a couple of times since then on different road trips. Keep asking her if she found it yet. You're not going to buy me the whole Tim Hortons? Come on now. Yeah, we just have to get, we either have to get passports or we have to get something done to our driver's license so we can. What did you say it was?
It's like an enhanced. It's just shy of being a passport, but it allows you to go to like Canada and Mexico.
Yeah, we have to get something done to our licenses, then we can drive up there. When, they open the borders again.
That would be cool to have a meetup.
Well, so where he's talking about is up in DC, but it's literally what, like 5 hours from us, 6 hours
For
to go up to Canada. If we went just right over the border.
Yeah.
I was gonna say it takes like 5 hours just to get to Ferndale.
Right, it's not much further than that, so probably about 6 or so. So it's really not all that, not all that far. But that would be cool to go out there and have a meetup. That would definitely be neat.
Definitely.
Yeah, because doesn't Chris live like clear on the other side of Canada?
Yeah, he's closer to like the New York side.
Yeah, he lives like above New York.
Yeah.
He's actually met up with
No, he met up with Anthony, didn't he?
Christina and Martin.
Oh, yeah.
Met up with Anthony. He may have, I'm not sure. Did you see the video of the meetup? It wasn't that awfully long ago.
Oh, Victoria and all of them?
Yeah, Victoria
Yeah.
went up there.
Because that's probably the only video you will ever see Cajun reseller in. Chris?
Oh, really?
Because he doesn't ever go onto lines yeah.
I have to go rewatch it now.
He's the younger looking guy with the red hair.
Yeah, he's a ginger.
Yep. But he was there. There was a whole bunch of them that were there,
Yeah, I was surprised.
right? I think they just rented a house or something for a couple of days.
Yeah, yeah.
That would be fun to do. That's somebody I haven't seen in a while either. It's Jody.
Right? Somebody else was saying that not long ago.
He's popped in a few lives here and there, like on Bella Milk's channel and stuff.
Yeah.
It's so weird because now we're going into a different generation. It seems like of YouTubers.
Right.
They don't know who we talk about.
Yeah, it's definitely been a couple changing of the guards since I started watching.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we started watching like,
Golden Finger Picker and
right, Chad and Lonnie and John and Pete.
yeah, I know, and I haven't even watched. I know Lonnie and
John do that podcast.
yes,
And Justin, he dropped a video. I think it was yesterday or something, but really haven't seen much of him.
yeah.
Yeah, there's been a couple of the, like, just rotations of people, really.
Yeah, I could totally understand that.
But it also has a lot to do with, what did they get into YouTube for? And then Chad came back for a little while, but
a brief minute.
he's been gone again.
I know, Callie Picker.
Oh, okay, Cliff. Yeah. I didn't realize he went back to driving Uber Eats.
Last night he was.
Oh, and
Um,
what's her name's wife?
yeah, he
Yeah.
was talking about the people that he, you know, knew of when he started the whole YouTube thing has changed
Yeah.
a couple times.
Oh, it's definitely changed from way back then. So we both actually have another YouTube channel, you could say. But that was way back when Google started, and it started with Google Hangouts, and then it had to go to YouTube and whatnot. Like, we were in it before it launched. We just
Yeah, it was
never.
an invite only kind of thing.
Yeah, you could only get on it through an invite. You couldn't get in it anyway else.
Oh, so it's kind of like a
Kinda
private
like-
thing.
That's how Pinterest was when it launched too. You had to be invite only, and you could only invite like 5 people or something. So there is another account with my actual name, and it's got like 1,500 followers, but no content. There's nothing.
Oh no.
And I don't even know how to get into that one. So that's how long ago I set it up.
Wow.
We could have been famous a long time ago if
Right.
we knew what was going on.
If we knew what was going on way back when.
I still remember when Gmail, you had to be given a code from
Yeah,
somebody
that's when we started. Like like it was in launch mode, pre-launch mode when we started.
Yeah.
But we didn't know what we were doing back then. So
Right.
I need to get on
In
live.
2000s.
That was probably about 2000 and
See if I can find
either
it.
8, 9, or 10, somewhere around in there.
I was gonna say 6 or 7, but I can't remember for sure.
That wasn't 6. We were up the we moved to the greenhouse. It was 6. It was after that.
It might have been in something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember for sure. It's been a long.
Right? A really long time. That's why I always tell people, if you follow me, make sure it's the picture I have now and not the picture I had that's just me.
No. Oh, no.
Funny thing is, we used to do this kind of stuff on Skype all the time.
Right? Well, that and it was some GoToMeeting or before it got big too. Or no, yeah, GoToMeeting. One of those.
Something like that. I know we did Ubu for a little bit.
Yeah, we did Uber for a while.
But when you could have a group in Skype, we'd do this kind of stuff all the time. People would come in and chat while you're live. The only difference is you didn't get copyright strikes for listening to music.
Right?
God, that was a long time ago.
Right? All the shit we knew back then that we didn't realize we carry forward to now.
Right?
I even had to show my kid how to set one of these up. Nobody can, well, you can't have a lot of people in the hospital, so.
Yeah.
told me the other day that she could have one person a day besides her boyfriend in there. So, which kind of sucks because that means either that just means Justin doesn't get to go.
It's not much longer I get to wait before I have to bring the baby.
Right? I'd have sure how to set one of these up so people could actually visit with her in the hospital per se. Have you done a live on your own yet, Christy?
Not really.
Not really.
I figure who would attend.
Well, you could always send me a message. You got my email and my
Sure.
And your snail mail.
well.
Yeah.
Send me the link in my email because it's easier to get it for me to get it to the computer. Other than that, I gotta hand punch in the link if you send it to me on Instagram.
Or she could, say, hey, I'm gonna do this on this day, this month. Here's the link.
We don't even know when we're gonna go live.
And just send it via snail mail.
Right? Mail me a letter.
Mhm.
You could just do it the way you are. I don't even have a picture loaded in mine. I should probably figure out how to do that.
I got a couple.
Yeah, I don't have any. I don't usually kill my camera or my micro, so I usually just walk off and don't worry about it. I like it. And Zoom kind of works the same way. So because I was able to get into a Zoom on my phone. Because Google Hangout still works for Messenger.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you just can't. I thought they killed it all the way, but a couple months back, somebody told me it still worked, and they started sending me messages on it. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that. Like, they found me on it, sent me a Zoom thing. I'm like, hell, I didn't even know that worked. I thought they killed it all the way, like they did, Let Go and all that. Nope, you can still message me on it. Because I literally had to go re-download the app. Yeah, you just can't use it to go live. Yeah, if you want to go live, just send me an email or something. Because I can go live off my phone too if I'm out and about.
Okay.
If you start it, I can jump in on my phone.
Yeah, I probably would just I don't know. I've been going back and forth with Miranda if I should do auction. But like right now it's hard because I have to be with my inventory and it's like I'd have to stay all night at my parents' house because she probably would take me home because it would end up after dark and she can't drive at night.
Right.
So yeah. Plus I'm not brave.
Yeah, I figured you weren't ready.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a while if you're not used to doing that kind of stuff. Like for me, it's easy for me to go live, but if you want like a pre-recorded video or whatever, forget it. I can't do that stuff. Oh, I didn't know that. It was supposed to stay active for businesses to use. Yeah, I didn't know that.
But Google Hangout.
Google Hangouts. But just to kind of get started, just kind of go live. Even if you just do like what we're doing, I'm just sitting talking. And like I said, you can do private ones. You don't have to. There's an option for you to set it to private, so it doesn't even go to YouTube at all.
Yeah.
Like there's no record of it or anything.
All right. And that way you can at least get used to it.
Right. Yeah, I'm doing a marathon. I gotta get my hours back up. I lost all of last year's hours. They all fell off.
Yeah, you're using half your monthly allotment right now.
That's all right. I'll just do like I did last year and jump in everybody else's lives and turn the computer around. Besides, I did an 8.5 hour one once. Like the last one Christy and I did was, what was it, like 6 hours, 7 hours?
Something like that.
Yeah, it was like, I think it was like 7 hours or something that you and I did, because I think that's the last time I went live. I don't think I've gone live since then. Hell, I don't even think I've been. Oh no, I've been in one live since then. I forgot. I've been in one. I was gonna say I don't think I've been in any, but I had. I went to one. Well, you could always go live, Cliff. We'll just switch over to yours. We can all listen to 3D. Wait. You're hanging out in one of my old lives?
Go ahead.
Oh, yeah, because I do have some still on my dashboard. No, you're not going live. I get what you're saying now. I got it. I got it. I don't. The last link you sent me? Is that what you're saying? Good Lord, where was that at?
I have one that says this is just a test. 2 minutes. 2 minutes long.
Oh, that you did?
Yeah.
I was like, I don't think I've ever done a 2-minute live.
Yeah, I made it private only. So I'm the only one that can see I did that.
I think my shortest live might have been like 3 hours, maybe. And like I said, I know you can do private ones. You can send the link out. I've done that with Destiny, and I did it with my kid. So I could show her how to set it up and keep it private.
Cool.
Well, you know, so she didn't accidentally make a viral video while in the hospital. Because that would be awkward. You didn't answer me. Where's the last? Where's the last place you sent me a link at? Ah, okay. I'm like, you have not emailed me in months and months. Like, it's gonna take me forever to find it. That explains it. Now I get it. Thank you. That's good to know. I did not know you could do that. That's a new trick I did not know. I thought you just had to set up a new one. Thank you. I did not know that.
Didn't know what.
So if I end this broadcast, I can still use this link and just set it up as private.
Oh,
Right. I didn't know that. I just thought you said it. I don't ever delete it. I think I gotta go into my. What's the beginning of? Isn't your email the same as your name? Not it. Oh my god. Wow, Cliff. It's the first time he's ever told a lady to go look for him in the garbage. Justin has decided to do dishes. That's what that noise is. No, it was only like maybe a foot and a half, but it was tinfoil.
Okay, I changed my avatar again.
It was tinfoil, but it was only like a foot and a half.
what?
We were talking about you.
I heard that.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
Cliff said that sounded like 8 foot of tinfoil.
It ain't no different than somebody peeling tape off of a
Right,
Oh.
a tape gun.
pack.
Cliff, what does your email start with? So I can search my email. I never delete my emails, but I get so many emails, it's hard to find them. Because I put Boondock in my phone and it didn't pop up with anything.
What was it before it was a boondoggle? Mercantile.
I did not kill Justin. I promise. He's back there.
Help, I'm being held against my will.
I thought someone got hit in the head with a frying pan wrapped in tinfoil. That's what it sounded like. Okay.
Help! Being held against the will. Help!
There you are. I found you. Okay, but that wasn't the StreamYard one. Wow. Look. So the last time you emailed me a StreamYard link was a year ago on the 3rd of November. I didn't get it. You retract. Oh, it's in the. Hold on, I'm on YouTube. It doesn't retract. I just out of. I did find you. It just took me a minute. The last email I got from you was November 3rd at night with a StreamYard link in 2019. So a year ago. Oh, you know what? I think it takes it out of the StreamYard chat now. Because I'm looking at the chat and the 2 messages you retracted are not in the StreamYard chat. But I did find. Well, that's weird. They must have updated something. Christy, did you fall asleep?
No, I'm actually looking for avatars.
Oh, you want to be sorry, I'm just checking.
Well, I changed my avatar a few times recently, a few minutes ago.
Oh, that's kind of messed up. I love you too. Or you love me more? That is messed up. You've emailed me a couple times since then. That's just the last email you sent me with a StreamYard link. I had like 2 other emails from you or after that, but that was the last one with the StreamYard link that you emailed me. I'm very happy that you talk to me at least more than once every 12 years. Sounds like some of my family.
Is that one okay for me, or doesn't seem like me?
Hold on. You're teeny tiny on everything, honey. Hold on a second.
But
She's changing her avatar, but on my phone it's so tiny I can't tell. No, I like that one. I like that one. Right? Like during the winter, we were talking all the time, and then suddenly, like, you just up and disappeared.
because he got a job.
Well, I know he got a job, but this year has gone by really fast for all the crap that's happened.
Right.
Literally last weekend or whenever you popped back online, I about fell out of my chair. I almost gave Justin a heart attack because I yelled so loud. I'm like, oh my God, Cliff!
Is that better? Can you see out the window again?
I didn't even notice it changed.
Well, when the lights are on in here, it makes it harder to see out the window
Oh, okay.
because all the light in the background reflects on the window and then you can't see out the window.
Yeah.
Of course, I started the dishwasher, so it's gonna be noisy now.
Right?
But I kind of needed to do dishes.
I know, because you can't make breakfast if you don't do dishes. Huh? Nice, Cliff. That's awesome. I knew that you said, I don't know, sometime way back that somebody offered you a job that you absolutely couldn't refuse. And I totally get that. So
And it trimmed about, what, 5 inches of my beard back today?
right? Cut all his beard off today. Well, most of it, not all of it. Right when Cliff's starting to grow his all out.
Right. It was starting to look a little haggard anyway. Come spring, Cliff will be baby faced again anyhow, no shit.
Right.
I need that mouse pad. I'm a real witch before, during, and after my coffee.
Hold on, he started the dishwasher. I gotta turn you back up. Excuse you. You're in. Talk again, Christy.
Oh, I was saying I need that mouse pad. It said I'm a witch. Yeah, I'm a real witch before, during, and after my coffee.
Right?
Yeah.
My house, you don't talk to me for like an hour after I wake up, and you better bring me a cup of coffee before you even think about it.
Back when we lived with my brother and one of our buddies, I'd go to work and I'd call. They would literally bring her the phone, a cup of coffee, and a lit cigarette, and walk back out of the room.
Yeah, I haven't been spoiled, like, at all. That was back when we still had house phones and not cell phones, so.
Oh,
There you go.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. You get unemployment for 6 months. Here, if you don't look for a job while you're unemployed, you don't get unemployment.
yeah, same here.
I remember back in the day, I could supplement my slow periods and unemployment and not have to worry about it because I'd be like, I got a job, it's just slow right now. And they're like, oh, okay. And now it's like, we don't care. If it's slow, go get a different job.
Right?
We don't want to give you money. Like, kiss my ass.
Yeah, now it's a whole lot worse.
Okay, let's see.
Wintertime is a bad time to have vacation, though, because you don't want to go outside and do anything.
Oh,
No, I mean like a 6 months vacation, like Cliff's talking about.
oh,
It's cold, you don't want to go outside and do anything.
right. Chop holes in ice and go fishing.
Yeah, you are here too, but you actually have to prove, like, you have to put in job contacts every week and prove that you're contacting them,
And you got to do it on the computer.
and you have to do it on the computer now. You can't just put it on a piece of paper like you used to be able to. So you can't go through the phone book and be like, oh yeah, I contacted so there.
Yeah, I didn't make it to my resume today.
Even with the unemployment, with the COVID thing, and they knocked everybody out, you had to have a definite return date or they made you go look for work. Like if everything's shutting down, everything, like the paper mills, well, the paper mills didn't go down because toilet paper, but like all the lumber mills and whatnot went down, you're not going to get a job anywhere because everybody else has a job.
Well, you're not going to get a job anywhere because all the available positions are already filled,
Right?
or potentially available positions. Because people that were going to look for or plan on moving to a different job or something, they stayed. They didn't move. I mean, why would you? Go over here and possibly get laid off or stay here and work?
Well, see, the big bag of weed does not work here. Not because it's illegal. It's very legal, but somebody gets very throw up sick if he's around weed.
Or if I smoke it.
Or if he smokes it, but yeah.
Other than that, the smell of it just Turns my stomach.
Like, he can't even smoke creeper bed. It makes him sick 5 minutes after he takes it. Yeah, it's bad. It is bad. Everybody that's got art and beadwork this year, they got to sell online. You can't sell it anywhere else.
Well,
Cliff says that's why he's got a big ass computer, 3D printer, beadwork, epoxy art. Stuff ups the winter go my way. Big weed ups. But here you can't. I mean, you gotta sell that stuff online now.
I need to go ahead and start making cute little labels. I put my Photoshop again. Okay.
Not when we sold at the flea market, but when we went to the flea market before that. Now I was showing some of the old ladies YouTube and how to sell their stuff on YouTube because I'm like, you're gonna have to learn how to do it different.
Yeah. On Macari, they have, well, I've gotten a couple stickers, different ones, like, thank you for your purchase stickers. And I really thought about making some of my own, just different types, because little things like that, it's not really going to be copyrighted because it's just, something that someone can purchase from Macari. And usually they don't have any issues with anything. But I can mess with my Photoshop, and I have bought some clip art and stuff, so I have a bit of stuff I can use.
don't worry, it's just the sink gurgling.
I told you, you said you had to do dishes. Oh, that was a bubble. It looked weird, but that was actually a bubble. Sounded like those weird little creatures in Star Wars fighting.
That could be where they got the noise from.
Mhm.
Don't everybody talk at once.
What? We want what?
I said, don't everybody talk at once.
Christy, whenever you're ready to go to sleep, then let me know.
Yeah, it's like 11 o'clock where you're at.
Why didn't you fall asleep in your chair already? You can see the bubbles.
Can you?
And I don't got stuck. About 3. All I can walkway lights on there. And come up right by. Somebody watch this later and think they're ghosts.
Okay. That's why I was doing this first.
Where'd she go? Christy.
There's me. Hey, we should have borrowed that Disney Against Humanity card game.
Right?
We could have just sat here and read stupid shit on that.
You gonna watch the trip today?
Yeah, like Miley Cyrus's anus.
Hey now. Still alive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was in the cards.
If you ever get a Disney Cards Against Humanity game, that is not for children. Do not play that with kids. At all. That game is dirty, dirty, dirty.
Got it?
Oh, it is dirty. It is so dirty that Justin was taking a drink of beer when my kids were playing it, and he ended up choking on that beer. We all thought he was just dying laughing, but turned out he was actually choking to death and we didn't know it.
I started laughing mid-drink, and then I started choking.
That game is dirty, dirty. So just a heads up, in case any of you thinking about buying it for the kids for Christmas, don't do it. Don't do it.
Right, Cliff? Because the name should have,
Oh my God, right? Well, some people are naive.
oh, it's based off talking wieners and whatnot.
Right. Well, I do watch the Disney Channel a lot now. There is Bluey. So
Yeah, Bluey is a little bit messed up for kids' channel. Yes, not any more messed up than like YouTube and all that.
no, there's a lot more innuendos than Bluey. There
There are a lot of innuendos in the whole cartoon.
Well, in Lion King, they do have that part where it says, "What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the
Right? And then he does. Emperor's New Groove, when Kronk's laying on the ground sleeping, it shows him pitching a tent over his crotch.
That's true. Oh man! Now I'm never gonna watch that movie again. Not that I like that movie to have to watch it. Shut up! I don't want to hear it.
You never realized that?
No,
The little,
that
tent,
just makes me hate that movie even more. I
the
hate that
little
movie.
tent over his midriff,
No.
or his crotch, basically. Pitching a tent.
The rating should have been the first clue, right? Well, that Disney game is definitely probably 21 plus, at least.
Hey, Christy's back.
Or she fell out of her chair.
What was it?
You okay?
I had to run to the bathroom. I didn't have time to mute myself.
We were placing bets on whether or not you fell asleep in the chair.
Oh. No, that would have been earlier after my, the sugar hit.
Right? After she got done eating, she was like, "Let me in. I'm gonna go to sleep." She's like, "Can I come in?" I'm like, "Okay."
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to just find the link and just go in.
Oh, nobody came in, so it's been a while. And with it facing away from me, I have to go get it off my phone, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. So we were discussing, if you ever run across the Disney Cards Against Humanity, that is not a kid's game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
don't advertise it as it. It is naughty, naughty, naughty.
Is it worth selling?
It is worth selling. Like there is one, no kidding. There is one card in there that says something about Miley Cyrus's anus.
Oh god.
That's why Justin almost died, choking to death. Was laughing. We all thought he was. My kids were playing it, and we all thought he was laughing. But turns out he had taken a swig of a drink, and he started laughing, but then was dying.
Oh no,
Dying.
that's not right.
Everybody in there probably thought I had COVID.
Oh god.
No, we could tell your face was red as fuck, but your face gets red as hell when you laugh like really hard. So we couldn't tell that you were dying. We only thought that you were dying laughing. Cliff thought your phone slid under the couch cushion. Yeah, so if you find that game, if you go to sell it, make sure you say, 21 plus.
Disclaimer, yeah.
Yeah. It is a naughty, naughty game.
Well, Cards Against Humanity kind of, has the rap for having all kinds of crap on it.
Well, my daughter's boyfriend bought it for his kids.
Oh god. Okay.
Fortunately, my daughter was smart enough to look at the cards and say, no.
Yeah.
We not be playing this with the kids or grandma or anybody. Not his grandma anyway. His grandma is a lot older than me. So she's like, no, we don't play this with anybody. Just, people our age. Yeah, it's a naughty, naughty game. But if you can find the original Aladdin, especially sealed, that will sell.
Oh really?
The VHS, because the balcony scene,
Oh yeah.
when he's on the carpet, she's up on the balcony, if you turn up the volume really loud, it says take off your clothes.
My gosh.
Well, they had to change the cover of that one and Little Mermaid because
Yeah.
everything looked like penises. So, yeah, there's that. So if you can find that original one and people know what you have, yeah, they'll buy that one. You got to crank up the volume on your TV, but yeah. They whisper, take off your clothes.
Pervert.
You?
Not the one that took it out.
Hey, I didn't figure it out. I heard about it and went and listened to the original one, and it actually says that.
Hey, there's prevert, there's pervert.
I also think whenever you're ready to go, let me know, and we'll go ahead and end it.
Okay.
Because I know that you got to get up, but I know you like hanging out. So,
Yeah. Just whenever you want to.
Yeah.
Because I do have to get up in the morning, so.
but I know you like hanging out, so I don't want to be like, well, can't hang out.
Yeah, just oh gosh.
Yes, Cliff, you are correct.
Right, Cliff? Disney has a way of doing it, huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I know, sausage party. Shit. not for kids. Aw, they learn that quick, I'm sure. And it's like, oh, we're going. But yeah, whenever you want to, go ahead.
Okay, well, you're ready. We can go.
I will talk to you later on.
Cliff's not going live, so we can hang out if you want, Cliff. But if you're not going live, then. All right, Christy, Cliff, thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for letting me.
Absolutely, you knew I would. All right, everybody have a good night. Happy Thanksgiving.
You too. Have a good vacation, remainder vacation.
Oh, we'll probably be on a couple more. Well, we'll be on somebody's a couple more times anyway before we leave.
Awesome.
All right. Night, everyone.
See y'all later.
Bye, Justin. Bye, Cliff.
Night, all.